What up? Let's have some fun today. Not like yesterday where it was a giant shit show. I'll be right back.
When we started iRacing, going just to the digital downloads, that wasn't something that people were doing back then. Having a subscription model wasn't something. Because we had the tire model for the yellow and they were able to build their tires quicker and a little easier. And so that because
Just hang on a second here, guys. I'm just forwarding myself something. let's just register for our race and see what kind of setup we can build. Oh my god, race labs. Doesn't let you click on anything. One second. Just gonna find what I was looking for on YouTube. 1 minute.
In here.
Flight ENT 216A. Please move your car. You are illegally parked. Once again, Silver Asset, ice BNT 216.
Chair don't feel right. All right, let's see if the track's gonna be nice today. I need one of those tablet holders. My iPad next to me with my adjustments on it, so we can build this thing. Because I can't do it from memory yet. So we're gonna do 10 laps, see how the car handles, and go from there. Turn the brake bias down a little bit already. Turns feel good. Then again, it's only the first lap. A little loose on the exit. Entry seems kind of a little okay. A little tight in the middle of the entry, but a little loose on exit. But we're all good. We'll fix it. What up?
33.073.
Just working on setup, a new one for the hotter track, because the one I have for this track is I built it on a 37-degree track, and well, it's 10 degrees hotter now, and she's just like a roller skates, man. It's just all over the place. It's so tight. This one's kind of tight in the middle too. Do you build your own setups, MP?
32.314. Fastest car on the track.
How you doing today, buddy?
31.915. Good job, fastest car on the
What?
track.
Oh, them road courses, man, those pits are a bitch to find. There's no signs or nothing. I
31.87. You got the fastest car out there by far, man.
building setups is easy. Yeah, brake bias is your first adjustment, and if you get into your car's real tight on turn-in, you can adjust the springs, like adjust your spring rates, and that'll help you with your tight and loose as well. You can also adjust the front end, like the ARB. So like the front diameter of the, forget what bar it is in the front. Helps with your steering sway bar, I think, or something. I'll show you in a second here. Hey man, I've been on iRacing for like 5 years, and I used to just buy my setups or get them free online. But every setup I found, it was either too loose or it was too fucking tight. And after about 10-15 laps, and I just couldn't drive it. So I make a nice balance setup because I like the car to be tight and then loosen up just slightly. Not a lot, just slightly. I make in-car, I don't make pit adjustments. I'm gonna start doing that today. I got accepted into a league, so I want to get my setups on point because them boys are fast. I'll be racing on Monday nights, the Xfinity series, Monday night NASCAR. Pretty excited about it. This Monday will be my first Xfinity race in the league ever, so I'm kind of excited. I just love cars. I love racing. I applied for another one. Guy I raced with on here in these cars asked me if I was in a league because I shared my setup with him that I made on the colder track. He modified it a bit. He squeezed a bit more time out of it, about 2/10 more. And he asked me if I ever considered joining a league, and I was like, nah, well, I've considered it, just never done it. So he recommended a couple leagues. I joined Sunday Night NASCAR League. They run a full NASCAR schedule, like a legit full-length races. So I'll be doing 200 laps at Texas on Monday in this car. And I'll be the number 85 car. That's why I'm rocking 85 now. Oh, I'm by far the fastest driver, bro. I'm a bottom split driver, man. Like, I do what I can, you know. I just like to have fun.
32.527.
That's why I do this. It's my space, you know. I'm out of work right now. I'm pretty sure I'm getting fixing to get laid off probably Monday. So I've been on iRacing a lot because it helps deal with the stress of life. I just forget where I am for a bit. Right now I'm in Texas in my race car. That's the way I look at iRacing, bro.
32.35.
Hey man, it's the nature of my job, bro. I'm in residential HVAC, so I do furnace maintenance, installation, and repair. And right now, because I live in Canada, right now everything's warming up, so people are turning their furnaces off and stuff. So works a little slow for me right now, but it's all good, man. I'm here. I wouldn't have time if I wouldn't be on as much. I do need a livery made. Do you know anybody that makes that can make iRacing paint schemes? Can you make them? Are you good at that shit? I'd like one for my Twitch channel. I'd like to rock one for my league too, but I'm not very good with that shit. So, what up, buddy? Are you the Mustang Racing Group, MP? Because if you are, I am. I am on that group. Uh, yeah, I joined. When we first connected on here, I joined your Discord. Yo, also I love your. I popped into your stream, and I love that your webcam is that like an avatar or something that you use, or like do you actually race in like a full on costume? Yeah, the fox. Yeah, I thought it'd be cool. I kind of want one. I don't have a webcam, but I kind of want one of those avatars would be cool. Oh, that's sweet, man. I thought that was pretty dope when I saw that. I was like, it's unique because nobody does that kind of stuff. So I was like, this is kind of cool. I thought it was like a wolf or something. To be honest with you, it's a fox. Okay, I got you. That's neat, man. It's unique for sure. That's cool. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I mean wolf, fox, whatever. Fox is smaller than a wolf. They're still the same thing, man. But it's cool. Yeah, pretty much. One's just smaller than the other. One has a bushier tail than the other, I think. Part of the same family. It's all dogs. But oh, I don't know if you know this about wolves. Um, Wolves are the only pack animal um in existence that do this. So if a strong member of the pack, you say dies, gets sick or
It
whatever,
dies quicker
the
if you
female
get
from the next
person
mating season will
on
actually have an extra
iRacing.
pup
Yeah, I mean, the
to
way it is now.
compensate for the loss. Thought that was pretty neat. Hey man, if you want to try, yeah, if you want to try and do one for me, that'd be good. That'd be cool. Um, how much would you charge for something like that? So back to this for a second here. I want to try. Let's take a percent out of this and put 2 into here. Take that out of there and change that to a 4. Sweet, yeah. I've got all 3 Xfinity cars, so I got the Mustang, the Chevy, and the Toyota. I'll either run the Toyota or the Ford for my league. That's fine. I'd prefer the Toyota actually. I really like the Toyota. I don't know why. It just handles. I think. I don't know about you, man, but do you find that each manufacturer, the car is just slightly different? Yeah, for sure I will as soon as I'm done here. Okay, it's not just me then, because I tried saying that in a lobby once, and I pretty much got called crazy. That they're like, "Oh no, the cars are the same. They just sound different." I'm like, no, bro. They're different. All three of them. The Chevy is heavier than the Ford. The Ford handles better than the Chevy, but the Toyota is a combination of both. That Toyota, if you tune it right, it just sticks to the track, man. It's freaking awesome. I love my Xfinity car. I always run Xfinity. Um, I honestly, bro, I'll send you the logo, but I'd like, I, I'm partial to blue, but um, yeah, I'm partial to like blue, um, and pink. To be honest with you, so I would like my channel colors to kind of be. Um, I need to make a new logo, but I'll send you what I got. If you can just, if you want to incorporate that with those kind of color combinations, blue, pink, white, black, green, red, and I mean, I kind of want to just leave it up to you, man. Um, I like a lot of different colors on race cars. Bright, vibrant color race cars are cool to me, but not all of them will fit with my logo, and that's where I struggle. I'll send you my logo that I use for my Twitch channel currently, and my wife is gonna make me a new one today probably. So once she sends me that, I'll send that to you as well, and then I'll just, yeah, I have Trading Paints. I just don't have Trading Paints Pro. I've made paint schemes for myself before. I'm just not very good at it. Okay, sounds good, buddy. But yeah, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I'll even I will send people your way too. If anybody asks about liveries or whatever, once it's on the car, I will make sure I shout you out for that. That's a huge deal, man. Thank you. Right now, I'm rocking a Jimmy Johnson paint scheme because I'm a big Jimmy Johnson fan. I love this blue. But yeah, I'm a free agent in a league right now, so hopefully maybe get some races under my belt, and maybe I'll get picked up by a charter team or something. Right now, I have to actually qualify for all my races, so if I don't make the top like 30 drivers or whatever, I don't race, kind of thing. Kind of like what actual NASCAR does.
31.925.
Or tight, kind of. I just love how this car is just sticky. It's like someone put glue on the tires or something.
31.
I also like my left side of the car to be a little lower than the right. For a weird reason, I don't know why. Might be my problem. It's really hard to like even them out too. I could probably take some shim out of the front actually. Maybe I'll do that next time. So packer shims and spring perch offsets are how you control your ride height, and that determines tight or loose. So if you're tight on turn in on the left corner, then you would, you can either lower or raise the ride height. I can tell you in a second. Tire pressures are a good way too. So like if you're tight and center in one corner of the car, so like you want a good turn in. Turn in is everything. Entry is everything. You can have the fastest setup in the world, but if it can't turn into the corner, it'll never be good. Turn in is where you get all your time.
32.17.
Hey, it's all good, man. I do the same thing, bro. I'll pop into a stream every once in a while. I have really bad ADHD, so I understand. It's hard for me to focus sometimes. But iRacing holds my attention all day. Like, all freaking day. I'll be here all day. You don't gotta be sorry, man. That's how it works around Twitch, man. Guys just pop in, pop out, say hi. You know, we gotta make our rounds, right?
31.874.
Oh, it was like, oh, it's all good. It's all good, man. No, I was just saying thanks for doing that scheme for me. I'll make sure I promote the shit out of it for you. And any guys that want one, I'll send them your way if you're cool with that. Or maybe I'll get in touch with you first.
32.045.
Hey, for sure, man. What you gotta do, you gotta do, right? Oh, don't worry about it, man. I talk all the time. Wow, sometimes, most time, a little bit here and there. I do get quiet, and if I get quiet, I'm not ignoring the stream. I'm just focused on the race, especially when I'm racing. Like practice is a little different. Practice, you can kind of
32.399.
shoot the shit, but in a race, it's like, okay, my X's are on the line, like my SR's up there on the line, my iRating's on the line, so it's like I got a lot going on in my head. Like I'm thinking on my strategy and shit like that. Yo, if you ever run in oval MP and you need a spotter, hit me up, buddy. I'll spot for you. I'll whisper you my name on iRacing. You can add me as a friend.
32.29.
Well, actually, you don't need to whisper my name. My name is already on here. You can add me on iRacing, buddy, if you want. That way we can get in touch that way too. And if you ever need a spotter, I can spot for you. I'm not too sure how that works on the road, but I slowed this car down by changing that. I might change those settings back. I'm not gonna race this setup. It's not even ready. Yeah, I love oval, bro. I've been a NASCAR fan since I was a little boy. Okay, so if sorry, my kids are probably you probably hear my kids crying or whatever. They just get upset. Wicked, bro. That's awesome. Good for you, dude. Wow, you're gonna be B class? You should jump into Xfinity car then, man. Run some laps or run some test drive laps or something if you're. Oh yeah, be on Rotus. I'm only I think I'm D. I'm D on Formula cars. I haven't gone back to Formula cars since Coda. No, I don't want to save those changes. Actually, if I put this back to 5, if I turn that down a bit, put one of these up and take another percent out of that. That's actually smart, man. I just don't the funds on that, man. Damn. Oh wow. Yeah, no, good for you, man. I was gonna say I was watching you run Texas and I was like, holy crap, this guy's good. You're like top split driver. I'm a bottom split driver. Honestly though, I don't think the split really defines you as a racer either, but just unfortunately where you get stuck because of your rating, right? Yeah, man, if I had the cash, I would own it all. Everything. I'd just buy it all. At one point I had all of the dirt ovals, but then they added more. I was looking at my NASCAR content and I have pretty much the entire schedule except maybe 3 or 4 tracks. I don't have Atlanta, I don't have Homestead. Um I don't have Nashville, Fairgrounds, North Wilkesboro. I don't have a few of them. They keep adding so many, man. Like I've been on here for a while, and the content was kind of limited before. Yeah, yeah, that's the way I am too. And I noticed though, when you buy one track, it covers like for 2 or 3 different series, so that's really nice. Like I have the 1987 NASCARs, like the Legends cars, man. They're so much fun to drive. 210-mile-an-hour, man. Oh, I might put one on Dega just to drive it. Actually, I want to race it here. That'd be cool. I don't know where they're racing this week, the Legends cars. We'll have to look after this race. This setup's not done yet, though. I kind of want to run it as it is right now and see where it sits. But I also want, you know what? There was a Maconi released a new version of their Texas. I don't see it. I have to be confident with this setup before I use it in a race. And that one I was just working on is kind of it's a new setup. It's relatively new. I'm so stoked to do 200 laps at Texas on Monday, man. I hope I qualify for the race. I hope.
Ready, green flag.
Maybe I'll build that new setup for my league racing. I'll build a league racing setup. I gotta build Dega setups too. Got a couple guys I build. I gotta build some setup. I build a setup for. I usually build a setup and I send it to a couple guys I race with quite a bit and ask for their feedback. And this one guy I got to know a bit, and he gives me some really good feedback. He spotted me the other day. He gave me some advice for this track. So ever since then, I kind of like that's what really got me into setups. I was like,
31.
that could be fun.
3.
And then you're getting exactly what you want the way you want it. I just like to drive other setups for the feel.
Look your temps for me, dude.
Water temp is a little high.
Checkers.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Just a little loose on the exit there. I'm not the best driver. I'm okay. I've only got like 2 wins in my whole career on iRacing. I have like over 50 top fives. I consider myself mediocre, like a mid-pack driver. A mid-pack driver. I mean, iRacing is just it's a learned skill, man. That's all it really is. Yeah, I guess if you were like compared to real life, yeah, I would be okay. I'm no Denny Hamlin, that's for sure. He's just, I don't know, man. I'm so happy Jimmy's back though, man. He's JJ's back on a part-time basis. Drives the number 84 car. And now we're to number 13. I would like to spend like a solid couple hours with you guys in like a test session, or actually maybe it'll be my league session we'll go into and we'll see. Wicked. MP Mark is my best friend in real life. He's my actually we met through work. I actually trained the dude. But he's we've been friends for what? Fucking ever, feels like.
And then B12, the next 30 minutes for autograph session with Barney.
But yeah. I don't know if you heard,
Yeah, we can't make it
but
fuel from here, 10-4.
we're in the league now, buddy.
The estimated strength of field is 1,195.
It's not too loud.
Earl,
Is
just
it?
another quick one here. Obviously, once he gets to pit road here on the front stretch, that'll be the best time for me to try to talk to him. So just every other lap or so, you might give me an opportunity to get in there if it's not too crazy. All right.
It's all good, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. And I will make sure I get you that stuff today. And there's no like rush on it at all. Whenever you get time, man. So on Monday nights, we're gonna be racing full length races with a league. So right now I'm a free agent Monday night NASCAR. I don't have a team or anything. But no, with another guy I race with.
Lowering the perch offset makes it tighter, right? Like the in-car adjustments or the pit stop adjustments.
We have 3 sets of tires.
It all depends on which offset you're changing, buddy, as to if you're going tight or loose. If you increase your cross weight, you're tightening the car. You decrease your cross weight, you're loosening the car.
We're all 1 to go. You'll be on the inside. Pit road is closed. Should be lining up behind the 9.
Time trials? You get safety rating off time trials? I have a question about time trials. Do you have to run like all 300 laps or something in order for it to count? Well, if I knew that, I would do time trials. I'll do some time trials. No, you just gotta do like fastest lap kind of thing, like a set of clean laps and shit like that. I should do some time trials today then.
You get some dry poles there, get that fuel line good
I
full of
didn't
fuel.
know it did that. I've lost so much safety
Pace
rating
goes
and
up.
R rating
Do what you
this
can.
week because of Texas.
Green flag.
Oh, okay.
Outside. clear.
Yeah, man. Does safety rating have anything to do with your split? Or is that your iRating? Oh, okay. I might pop into your stream for a little bit then later when you're doing that. I just don't know much about time trials. I've never done them.
.305. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. Outside.
Fuck.
Caution. Alright, you tell me about your car, bud. Let's be ready here, fellas. How is your car? Closed right now.
Sorry about that, buddy. I was trying to avoid you going high. I didn't know you were coming back up the track.
Got some right side damage.
This is how my week has gone, man. Every race. Right, I agree. Normally
Dude, were
there
you
is
under me
signs.
the whole time or no? My spotter said clear inside, so I don't know what that's about.
The road will be open this time.
I don't know what happened there. I just saw a couple of cars losing it, and I went high thinking I was going to avoid them, but the one guy came back up on the track, and I caught a little bit of him, so I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, me too, man. Car still feels okay, though, so we're going to keep pushing. Except this is an aero track, so we're probably going to be slow as fuck now. But I'm too tired of going laps down. Yeah, that grass is like ice there, Doug. Thanks, man.
This is a tough trioval because the outside lane has
The road is closed.
wide turn to swing.
Nice.
Looks like you should be lining up behind this 4.
Yeah, no, I wasn't trying to get into anybody. I was just unfortunate. I mean, sorry for the guys who got all fucked up in that. That's a rough go. Yeah, I need all the luck I can get, man. This is a rough one. Texas is, I don't know why. The track is so big. I think it's because it's hot. Like it's, well, 47.8 degrees Celsius, and that's like well over 100 degrees Fahrenheit. I can't change, I don't know how to change the temperatures on them. I like track temps being in Fahrenheit. Like my air temp, I understand in Celsius, like 30 degrees is hot. It's like 86 degrees Fahrenheit. I believe. That's a sweet logo. The Troy Trojans. Like this track is so big. I don't understand why people fuck it up.
1 to go. So you should be on the outside.
Oh, I have a little bit of understanding.
36.639.
Only when it comes to racing, because that's what they use, right? Oh, I meant to have my race labs open so you see the ticker. I love that ticker at the top. No, they're just not chatty. Actually, you know what? I run into more people using Celsius on their thermostats than Fahrenheit. I always ask though, would you like your thermostat in Celsius or Fahrenheit? Some people look at you like, there's an option? I have options? But yeah. Good old Canada.
Remember, but nice, smooth, clean shifts. Easy on the brakes all day. Yeah, brother, you do your thing. Green flag. 28.496.
Yeah, old people are the ones on Fahrenheit. We used to be. Like our units, we used to do Fahrenheit and we used to be in miles an hour. But then they changed it. Yeah, we're just gonna die here. We're gonna drop right the fuck off.
Still inside.
Yeah, we used to be
Clear,
gallons
clear.
instead of liters, and I don't know why they ever changed it, to be honest with you.
34.4.
Would have just been way easier.
Great lap. Leaders running 33.156.
I like this setup. I might use this as a baseline. I don't know, for my league. I don't know, we'll see.
Lots of room out the back. The gap 1.
I'm super stoked for this league racing thing. Because they're guys that are like, it's broadcast on YouTube too, which is kind of cool.
5. That's a good lap, my man. Keep it up.
To get me away from these idiots.
1. Get the fastest car on the racetrack.
But I signed up for Xfinity and Cup cars, but I got accepted for Xfinity cars because the owner of the league wants to watch me race and see how I do. And then he might put me in the Cup series after I do a couple of races. So we'll see. I probably ain't gonna win, but
31.84.
I'm gonna aim for.
Well, that was a great lap, bud.
I'm gonna aim for a top 10.
Speed 1 is the fastest car on the
So I feel if I
racetrack.
can go 200 laps and put it into 10th, that's saying something. Like if I can put it in 10th in a lobby of 1,000 iRating, like I can pretty sure I can do it on the league, but yeah, that's all I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do my best and tape the rest.
31.791. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that.
A guy I raced with, he drove my setup yesterday for a bit. He made a few adjustments. He squeaked 2/10 out of it, 2/10 more out of it. But that was the one I made before I fucked it all up and got it real slow. But
32.231. You can get him. You can do it. The gap is
he
1.
asked me if I ever thought of doing league racing, and I was like, oh, I have, but I don't think I'm fast enough. And he's like, well, if you're getting into building setups, like, you should get into league racing, because, I don't know, it's more competitive, a lot more competitive than
the bottom. Still there.
This, like official racing on here. But you can also there are some leagues you like can pay money to enter, and like the races are like, there's like payouts and stuff. That's not the kind of league I'm in. I'm just in a free league, but you get recognized, you get like trophies and stuff at the end of the season, and like recognized for your accomplishments during the season. So I mean, it's kind of neat. Like then I can kind of start building my own little resume on iRacing on my profile. Be like, place
leaders are running 31.2,
22nd in points in Monday Night NASCAR League,
32.6,
won Texas O'Reilly 500 or whatever the fuck they call it now. You know what I mean? Like I can put like my racing accomplishments from my league on my iRacing profile, and that way whenever it comes down to determining my license, if I ever get that far, I want to get my R rating up really bad. I had it over 1,000. I was like almost 1,300, and then Texas happened.
32.597. You can do this, bud. You got it. The gap is 1.
But like, you see how that little bit of damage affected the car like that? Like, we're off the pace because of that damage on the front corner of the car there, from that little clip we had. Fucking Texas. Yeah, right. I love Texas.
32.
I love the track.
703.
I just wish guys would learn to drive it better. Like, practice. You don't know how many laps of practice I have put into this track. Like, thousands. Like, I think I'm at 13,000 laps turned for my career. 13 or 16,000 laps. That's a lot. And I think I've turned 10,000 in this car.
32.967. Oh, buddy, you can find us something, man.
So it's like,
find us a little something there. You can do it.
It's not a
The
hard
gap
car
two.
to drive. It's relatively easy. You just gotta have the right setup under it. And you can't outdrive your setup. You can't overdrive it. Don't overdrive any car on this service. If you overdrive any car on this service, you will lose it. You will crash. You will spin out. I had my force feedback turned off,
32.807.
and then I couldn't understand why I was spinning out all the time. I turned it up. I can actually feel the ass end of the car in the wheel moving. But if you turn it up too high, then you can't turn in properly. Yeah, I realized my mistakes earlier was having too low
Good, man. You're catching them.
of force
Gap
feedback
one.
setting. Because I couldn't feel what the car was doing, because that's the whole point. Yeah, man, it really is. And what works on one track, it might not work on the next. Like, last week at Martinsville, I was quick because, I don't know, it was just a short track, and the temp was good, and I just do well at Martinsville. Martinsville is one of my strong tracks. Whereas here, like, both of my wins in my career came from Martinsville. First was in a truck in a fixed C race.
32.95.
Second was my first Xfinity win, which I came to Texas hoping to score some top fives and some wins, but so far I haven't had much luck. There's always the next race, right? This setup feels nice. Feels good. I don't know if I can do 200 laps though.
264.
I kind of want to do time trial after this on Texas, just because I can.
Behind us.
Might as well. Time trials are kind of fun. Get us some practice. Right? Might as well try it.
33.073.
I know my time trial rating's like 1350. But that's only because I haven't done any time trials. I could do Daytona. Should just go down the list. Start at the top and work our way down. There's a piece of rubber on the window, and it's bothering me.
.822.
Almost 33 seconds. We're gonna get lapped. Like, I'm doomed to be in like top 10 at Texas. The highest we've gotten at Texas is 8th.
.923.
I also really want to build a setup for my league and then race it on here. See what it's like on a hot track, because I think that's a cooler track. Yeah, I just gotta find my groove, man. I think it took me until Thursday or Friday to get my groove last week. By the weekend, I was doing okay. I like the early day races because you don't got all the kids online. You got guys like me who are just at home. Kind of glad I got back into this though. Like, honestly, I stream it all the time because everything else I've streamed, no one watches. But iRacing, for some reason, there's a lot of people that stream it, but I get watched. It's just like Invader Mom. She had a really good stream yesterday. She's on a Formula One kick right now. Yeah, it's true. It is popular. It's also racing season. I also decided to put like my inputs and stuff on too because I'm like, well, what if somebody watches the stream because they want to learn, like they want to see how the track's driven by different guys? It's like, well, if I put my inputs on the screen, then everybody can see like how much throttle I'm using in what turn, how much I'm turning the wheel, like all that kind of stuff.
33.323.
Because all that matters.
Come on, bud. You can do it, man. The gap's 1.7. 33.603.
I just wanted to do a race just because I could. Might put that Racing Labs board back, leaderboard or relative back up, just for the, so I can see how much I rating I gain or lose. Because I really like that feature, and iOverlay doesn't do that.
33.504. Pitting behind you.
I guess, holy shit, it's time to pit. We've been on 30 green flag laps, holy shit. I want to fix the car just so I can see how fast it is. 13 pitting in.
Here we go, fellas.
Smoked the tires
We
on
are
the
10
entrance
away.
and didn't get a black flag. Wicked. Oh, I did.
5 away.
Came in way too hot.
Now, get her in here. Come on.
It was a last minute decision.
Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B.
Honestly, I don't give a fuck if I go laps down, really. Like,
They're working on some stuff in the garage. We're going to fix you up.
I'm not.
We're going to have the wheel damage
I'm here to
here.
race my own race.
I don't think we'll be able to fix all that.
Three minutes of repairs. We're just gonna chill out here for a few minutes. So when it comes to setups, they're fairly easy. That's the thing, is there's nobody out there willing to sit there and be like, it's not intimidating. What's intimidating about it is you look at it and you're like, what the fuck? Because you got all these things you can change. There's only a few things that you need to really change to set it in. Once you get the handling dialed in, don't touch it. But if you make an adjustment to like your ride height or a spring rate or anything that can change camber or caster, because camber and caster are important. That's your basically how your tires turn, how they sit, and how they turn. I went 5 laps down last night, and I raced 1 lap back. So camber is your tires. So imagine your tires on a race. Like imagine you have a race car, and you want to adjust your camber, and the tires are straight up and down. Camber, negative camber brings the tires in. Positive camber brings the tires out. On NASCAR, you want one side to be positive and one side to be negative. So you want one side of the car to lean out and one side of the car to lean in. It's left-hand turns, so you can imagine which side leans out. But if you have too much camber either direction, you scrub off speed. You'll get what's called tire scrub. And that's when you go around the corner and you hear the tire going on the track. That's tire scrub. Rip. That's what you can say to those tires. But yeah. So it's the angle of lean. And your toe is toe in and out is the side to side motion of the tire, I believe. So if you're towing in, you're going to point the tire in towards the car. If you're towing out, it's going to point the tires out towards the car. So its toe is the horizontal direction of the tires, and camber is the vertical direction of the tires. I'll explain a little bit more after this race. I'll jump into a practice for my league or a test session for Texas or just a practice. I don't know. I don't like when there's other tracks on other cars on the track and I'm trying to build a setup because you need to have a nice clear track. But 50% state or randomly generated weather, I think I should just try it. Whatever iRacing spits out, I should do. Just build a setup out that.
You're ready.
Because if you try to control it too much, then you're like building a setup in a fixed environment, and we all know how testing in a fixed environment works. It never works in the actual environment. That's why I like the open practices. They're a couple hours long, but the track temperature is the race track temperature. See, right now we're starting high and we're dropping. Whereas my other setup I built, it started low and it rose. So the setup was built for a rising temperature, not a falling temperature. So as the temperature falls with the other setup, the car gets tighter and basically becomes undrivable. Whereas before it would start out tight and loosen up a little bit.
Clear high.
Like this race is already. As soon as that happened, it was over.
Outside. Clear.
There ain't nothing I could do. It was a racing incident.
Leader's on pit road.
Is he? Oh, he is.
39.084.
Yeah, that's all I'm doing.
At 1 is the leader. Outside. Still outside. They're by half. Inside. Still inside. Clear.
I hate passing people through this tri-oval. It never works. It's always a bad idea. This corner is where you turn, where you pass. 1 and 2.
You're clear.
and 3 and 4, and on the back. No, never, don't ever pass on the tri-oval on any track. It'll never work. It always ends bad, unless you have no choice. If you don't have a choice and you gotta run, and you can run it through tri-oval, run it through the tri-oval. But if you're just looking to take a position, wait.
32.392. Fast guys are running 33.0.
Well, yeah, even when your laps down, passing is difficult because you're a lap car and you've already been looked at as a hazard. Like, oh, he's a lap car. As long as they don't hit the wall, we'll be okay. This track is not hard to drive, though. It's fairly easy.
31.756.
They all are.
Damn, dog has a good lap right there.
Like, super speedways even are easy. There's a lot we could do. Yeah, shouldn't be. See, I won't pass through the tri-oval.
31.6.
I put my brakes on that one a little
That's
bit.
a great lap there, bro. Keep it up.
But if I take the high line through 1 and 2,
Inside.
you get a run.
You're clear.
The high and the low line get runs in 1 and 2. But you gotta time it right. You gotta have your entry on point. There's a lot going on. You gotta have your speed.
Inside. Clear. Good job. 32.34.
Yeah, pretty much. Smooth and precise. That's how you race, iRacing. It's a simulator, man. This is like... If you watch a video, in-car, of NASCAR, a real car, you'll see the wheel move. Like, you'll still see the driver move the wheel like we do, but...
Just past halfway.
I mean, it may look a lot more aggressive, because... Obviously it's a real car, and...
58.
This is fairly accurate, but it's not 100%. Nothing, no simulator is 100% accurate to the real thing. They're very close though. But the way time is going, holy shit! There was like 8 people in here. Howdy, everybody. That was the most people I've ever seen in the stream. Holy shit!
Outside is clear.
I'll take the 4 I got right now. We got a 2X for that? That's bullshit. I kept 2 tires on the track. How was that off track? There were 2 tires still on the track. I bet you that 3rd tire just scrubbed the edge of the line. I've clipped that corner with the grass I don't know how many times. But this corner here, sometimes you don't have a choice. You just go bloop. And this one too.
31.947.
If you can get as close to those lines as you can without like fucking shit up, you're good.
Leaders are running 33.005.
31.9, not bad. Howdy, everybody. Oh, it's 6 whole people. Holy crap! I don't know how to entertain more than 2. Welcome. Welcome to the bottom split driver who likes to share his information. We're going to do some setup stuff after this race. Woo! Hey man, I'll send you the bell. I'm just cutting your grass with a precision instrument of speed and aerodynamics.
32.6.
You have hit a wall.
I'll take the outside.
Inside. Inside's clear.
I don't know who the fuck he
Slow
was
one on the
talking
bottom.
to. Okay, we're back down to 3. Oh, that's a number I can handle.
32.138.
Woo!
Inside quarter.
I saw him coming.
Clear.
This song makes me want to like. It makes me think of Tokyo Drift. You have brushed the wall.
32.03.
Ooh, the guy in front of me? Oh, I saw him coming. Zoomity zoom 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 zoom. Oh, Tokyo Drift? Oh, that's a good one, man.
32.338.
I mean, I thought it was different because it showcased a different style of racing. They need to make another NASCAR movie, like make a drama about like a NASCAR driver or something. Like it's been such a long time since they made like a live action of a NASCAR movie. Like the last one was Talladega Nights, I think. That was like, but that was a comedy ripping on NASCAR. Like they should tell like Dale Senior's story or Dale Jr.'s story or the story of Bobby Allison or like the story of NASCAR in general. Like I feel like people would watch that movie.
Fast guys are
I
on
know I would. Days of Thunder is like one of my favorite fucking NASCAR movies. Ooh, F1, that would be a good one too. Oh, the one with Stallone was IndyCar. That was IndyCar, not F1.
32.651.
F1 would be cool. Like Lewis Hamilton's story or Max Verstappen's story or like the story of like Jackie Hicks or Sterling Marlin or you know like big names. So Michael Schumacher. Well, Schumacher made a documentary, but like it'd be cool to see like a fictional movie made based off him.
32.7.
Or like Mario Andretti, another IndyCar driver, but Mario Andretti or like Juan Pablo Montoya. Like there's so many names out there that I know that I think would make good movies. Days of Thunder was really good. Tom Cruise did well in that movie. It's like one of the only Tom Cruise movies I actually like. That and Oblivion. I didn't like Mission Impossible and all that other bullshit he was in. Days of Tomorrow, A War of Tomorrow, or Days of Tomorrow, or whatever that alien movie he was in. That was okay too. Not a big Tom Cruise fan, but he's good in certain things. It's not everything. I didn't like any. I never watched any of the Mission Impossible movies. I heard Top Gun was pretty good though. Edge of Tomorrow. That's what it was called.
32.
Fucking Christ!
1.
I gotta stop at the grass, man. Lay off the grass, Sean. Lay off the grass. Alright, dial back the grass, you little bit. Sorry guys. Hey man. Can you imagine Cheech and Chong racing in NASCAR? Hey man. Why are they going so fast, man? Cheech, you're going like 60. Yeah man, that's fast. They're going like 160. What man? You mean to tell me I'm not going fast enough, man? If I go faster, man, I'm gonna die, man. Yeah, slow down, man. Just enjoy the ride, man. Enjoy the ride, man. That'd be so funny.
33.016.
Cheech and Chong's skit on iRacing. Hey man, what's up, man? You know we're out of weed, man. Well, shit. I guess we gotta go to get
Leader
some more.
pit road.
What about the race, man? Well, we gotta go after that, man. Nah, man, I'm just gonna take the race car too. Get some weed. I'll be right back. And just drives off the track,
Leader
comes
is
back.
running 32.
There's just smoke rolling out of the car. Time to race, man.
32.60.
I can't see shit, man. It's so smoky. My car's on fire. They throw a caution thinking that Cheech's car's on fire. He's just smoking a big fat blunt. I need a pit stop. What's wrong with the car? Nothing, man. It's great, man. I'm just hungry. Well, you can't stop now.
Inside.
But I need a pit
Go
stop.
inside.
You just had a pit stop.
675.
Yeah, for the car, man.
Good job.
What about me, man? Yeah, you're supposed to have a drink when you stop. A drink, man? Ah, shit, I need some, like, snacks, man. That'd be funny as hell. I got the munchies. This fake Newton stickers very large and unnecessary, man.
33.1.
But I really want some fig Newtons right now, man. Remember Ricky Bobby meets Cheech and Chong. Oh my god. What? I can't hear you. Bye, babies. I love you.
33.2.
High five.
1.
High five. High five. Hey, man, can I get a Whopper combo, man, and a chocolate shake, man? I want some pizza. You know, with the extra cheese, man. Don't forget the garlic wings, bro.
33.469.
The race car's doing that slippy slidey thing, man. Holy shit, what was that, man? It was a car that passed you there, Cheech. Holy shit, he's going fast, man. We had this talk, Cheech. You're going 60. Oh, I'll go 65 then, man. Maybe I'll catch him. I highly doubt it. I'm gonna try anyway, man.
33.223.
Why do I feel like you're dying laughing right now? I'm going so fast. How fast? What was that? Was that the other cars? How fast am I going? 35 miles an hour.
Leader pit road.
Ah! Fuck, we suck today. What the fuck?
33.42. Leader is running 44.
I just decided I wanted to have fun today. I think I was taking it way too seriously earlier this week. I don't know, fucking know. I just want to be fast here. I want to pull a 29-second lap. I did that once with this setup. Haven't been able to repeat it since. Oh, he's got something to do with the track temp. A good old track temperature.
33.017.
I hope so. We'll jump into a free practice after this and build that. Whoa! Whoa! I guess the car decided it needs a pit stop. Pit stop. Pit stop.
Race the other guys. Don't worry about him right now.
Fucking love that movie. Dog did what in this cup? My name's Mater, like tomater, but without the two. I said that to somebody
Coming
once.
at you,
They're like, "What's your
fellas.
last name?" I was
We are
like,
10
"Like
away,
Morrow, like tomorrow, but without the two."
5
I
away.
said exactly like that too,
At shore mark now. Turn in, not too tight.
and they
Stop
laughed
on your
because they
mark.
realized what I was talking about.
Can we fix it up, Brian? Just let
You
it be.
never saw Cars?
That's what it is. We're gonna have the wheel damage in here. I don't think we'll be able to fix all that.
What rock have you been living under, bro? You have a kid. You've
Go,
never
man,
seen Cars.
go.
You gotta
Lights.
watch that shit, bro.
What's
Larry
up,
the
guys?
Cable Guy's in it. Owen Wilson does voice of Lightning McQueen.
We got
bro.
one more set of tires. That's it.
Even a car model after Richard Petty is in that movie.
P6 is the fastest car in the track.
Dinoco number 43.
31.01.
Oh yeah, that's right. My little girls are into, I don't know, lots of stuff. I'm not very good at being a girl dad. Like, yo, do you guys want to watch a car movie about cars?
9.8.
Yeah, sure. It's a cartoon.
P6 is the fastest car in the track. 30.974.
Yo, those are two solid movies though. I've seen both.
.922.
We're like 10 laps down. This is awesome. Totally suck. Dude, my kids will sit and watch a NASCAR race. They'll be like, "Put the race cars on, Dad."
0.08.
Okay.
Cautions out. Yeah, did my radio sound bad out there? Zero's closed.
I've wanted to be a NASCAR
Should be
driver my
behind
whole
the
goddamn
two.
life, man. Moana and Frozen were really good movies. Oh, your kid is too?
We're gonna have to come around to face
It
car.
must be just.
We're gonna restart behind
it
the
must
two.
be their generation or something. I don't know. I watch a lot of YouTube though. Why you gotta be a dick like that, bro? Like, Jesus, it's a caution, man.
I think we should be behind the two.
Hey, man, why are we going so slow now, man? What's that yellow flashing light, man? Let me slow down, Cheech. Oh, I can do that, man. Get a blunt ready for me, man. Woohoo! We're going to get.
All right, we need to be behind the two.
Cause I already pit.
Four. Got the lucky dog. I got a lap car coming to your outside. Looks like you should be
Four
lining up
gets the
behind
lucky
the
dog.
4.
Dick. Every caution lap, though, I think, like every time there's a caution, they should put all of the lap cars at the front and wave them all around. Every single time. Like, make it fair, man. Some of these guys go like I'm like 10 laps down right now. Soon to be 9. We're going to finish 11th, most likely. Well, I guess the guy got the lucky dog and I get the wave around. So really, I get the better end of the deal. Because a wave around, you just get to, you maintain your
Pit
spot.
road is open.
Whereas with, I need fucking race laps back up. Because I can't pace properly without it. Like, then you wouldn't have this problem with lap fucking traffic. I swear they just make it, like, so there's an obstacle. I just want to build setups, to be honest with you, and do time trial. At Texas and Dega. Just for some safety braiding. I don't even care how long it takes. I got all day.
This is probably the worst open setup I've ever built in the entire time that I raced.
Oh, bro, I'm with you on that, man. I don't know what happened to the track, but my setup I built just went to shit as soon as the track temp went up. Because it was cooler, like, earlier in the week, right?
I think so.
Yeah, so everything I have was for the cooler temperature, and it's like driving on ice most of the time.
I built literally the tightest car I've ever driven.
I mean, although I did just get into building setups this week because I just wanted to make iRacing March a little bit more fun for myself, and lots of guys do it, so it can't be that hard, right? Surprisingly, it's not that hard, and it's a shit ton of fun.
Yeah, I just started building them, and I'm not great at it.
Keep getting yourself up to the drink, bud.
It's just horrendous fast.
Get those tires cleaned off here. You can start. 35.4.
I built one a couple days ago,
Be on the inside.
and I put it in
Close.
8th yesterday,
Right,
and then I made
like
some
you could line
adjustments to
behind
it,
the 12.
and now it sucks.
You're going to be lined up behind
I do like
the
building
4.
modified setups. I wish more people ran the modified. It's super easy to make setups, and those cars are crazy fun.
Yeah, I'm an Xfinity guy. I dab a little bit in cups, a little bit in trucks, but Xfinity is where I spend most of my time.
The Xfinities are fun, man.
42.151.
Like a road course car, like a sports car, just on an oval track sometimes.
I've heard that Xfinity cars are kind of hard to drive. I find them very easy.
They're definitely hard. They're definitely harder than the cup cars, I think.
Oh yeah, that cup car is it does all right. It's for some reason it feels like it's always stuck to the track all the time.
Make sure you got all your stuff where you need it, but
Yeah,
you're ready to go. Looks like you should be lining up behind this 4.
Like you just got to worry
Pace
about hitting
cars
your
off.
marks.
Be ready. Green. Get that fucker out of the way. Tell him to keep on going or move. I'm on it. Oh my. If these guys are slow, don't pass them, but this might be painful here, but we got to do it.
I'm passed under the yellow. What?
Inside. Clear.
Oh my god. Worst iRacing race of my life right now.
Going in for a damn black flag.
Sorry, man. I wasn't paying attention on the start. That might have been my fault.
Nah, it's alright. My race is shot long ago.
Oh yeah, mine was over when I got into that car at the beginning there, so I've just been kind of turning laps and having fun and letting everybody by, or just trying to stay out of the way.
Coming at you, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark. Now, turn it, come on. Leave it on me, copy. Oh, we are not fixing it, so we're going to have the wheel damage here. I don't think we'll be able to fix all that.
Oh yeah, that Mikey and JJ thing.
Come here, go hard.
Yeah, we suck today. I don't know. Or I suck today.
Out of fucking tires.
I don't know, man. I just realized I think I take it too seriously sometimes. Yeah, that's true. Happens in NASCAR most of the time. The Dega curse is looming. I can feel it, bro. Dega is gonna be a joke. That track is cursed. Legit cursed. So Talladega exists because of
34.2.
I don't know. I heard a story on YouTube about Talladega way back in the day when America was being settled. There was a native tribe that inhabited the valley that Talladega sits on, and they used to call it Talatigi. Forget what that means in their language. But anyway, when the American settlers came in, the president at the time
31.863.
ordered that all the natives leave the land. And when they did that, the shaman of this native tribe, as they looked back on the valley for the last time, because they used to race horses there, or race horses and race them. Oh. That should be better now.
31.981.
Is that better? I can't see it, so.
Fast guys are running 31.19.
But anyway, the native tribe that inhabited the valley that Talladega is sitting on, it belonged to a native tribe, and they were kicked off the land by the Americans, by the American government. And the tribe shaman, as the tribe looked over the land for the last time as they were leaving, the tribe shaman cursed the land, saying that hoping that future intruders would have nothing but misfortune and bad luck. When Talladega opened, it was NASCAR, Bill France, the president of NASCAR, went into debt building it. It's the biggest track on the schedule. It still remains the biggest NASCAR track ever created, pretty sure. Like Super Speedway. It's bigger than Daytona. But when it opened in 1969, the drivers that showed up raced on it and said it was too bumpy.
31.872.
So the PDA, which is like their NASCAR Professional Drivers Association, they got together and decided they were going to boycott it. So they all packed up and left, except a handful of cars. So then Bill France thought, oh, this is going to be a joke. So he went and poached cars from lower series and put them on the track with these big, ginormous, high-powered race cars.
2 to go.
And, well, first off, this is before electronic timing, so they didn't even know who won the race. It was such a shit show. And the practice, and the reason why the drivers left was, I think during practice, before the inaugural race, there was a fatality. But ever since Talladega has opened, there's been nothing but, drivers have had nothing but bad luck there.
Good lap.
And it's actually the most feared track on the schedule. They haven't had a fatality in a long time, though, which is good. NASCAR hasn't had a fatality since, I think, 2001. Yeah.
White flag, nice, smooth.
I'm glad this shit show is over. Yeah,
Check your flag.
NASCAR's full of all kinds of cool little stories.
That was nice.
Yeah, NASCAR's full of stuff, man. There's all kinds of shit, controversy, and you name it, man. Yeah, so this is our there's this is going to be our race for our league, and it's 200 laps, and it starts at 7:45 Eastern, so that's 5:45 Mountain. Yep, 300 miles, and then Dega's 113 laps. Dover's 200, and I'm off. Then Darlington, then Charlotte, then Sonoma, then Iowa, then New Hampshire. That's a ridiculously tough track. Dega's crazy too. Bobby Blazer. I'm stoked. I'm excited. Oh my god. I just need a good race. That's it. Oh, I don't have North Wilkesboro, so I can't run the legend cars. Oh my god. Oh, here we go. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I want to fix that. uh... Yeah, for sure. I will be right back myself. Me too. I don't know what happened to my music. Oh, there it is. Sorry. I had to take my chill pill. Here you go. Taking care of business. No, I don't want this car. I want my Yoda. How am I third? Oh, you're right. I ain't gonna beat these guys. I should just try for the top 10 guy. Excuse me. I'm just gonna drive however many laps it tells me I have to. So if it's like 500 laps, I guess we're doing it. I'm just curious to see how this works. I haven't really done them. Something different, you know? Give a break. Get my brain calm down from racing. I think I'm just too, like, energized about it. I don't know. 3 hours, it says. It doesn't tell me how many laps I got to do. That's crazy. Good job. Well done. I'm so proud of you. Hold on before we get started. We're driving our league number. Oh, not anymore. It's all good. I gotta do the thingy-majigger with the thingy-majigger anyway. This thingy-majigger, let's put that in there and click on that button there, and I'm so disorganized. Here we go.
Gotta go. We've got to fucking go.
I'll cut the track. I don't know if I can drive this shit for 3 hours, man. Good practice, though. Got to fucking go.
You ready? Green flag.
I know. Ah! That lap was invalid. Your lap was invalidated because you're a retard. No, it was the grass.
32.37.
It says 328.70. It's all good.
$31.408.
Why does the number keep going up? Now it says 339. Do I really have to do that many laps?
$30.829.
It keeps going up. It's gonna make me do like 1,000 laps. Watch. How much you want to bet it goes up again?
$30.964.
Oh, can you not see my overlays? Hold on.
$31.837. $30.995. $30.684. $30.906.
Hold on.
Quit doing that.
Doing what? I didn't cut nothing. Hold on. Is it right there, the big circle thing? Was it P1 on it and it's got 342? The 342 is the laps remaining. Like this part, you see this here, right there. It was going up. It started at 328. It said 340. Do I really have to drive the fucking track 340 times? Because if I do, challenge fucking exit. Now it says 352. Oh my god. If I have to drive the track that many times, do you know how good at this track I'm gonna be? Up and down the corners is a 0 of 352. And I think it resets every single time you. I want to see though. I like look. Check this car out though. This is going to be our league number. Yeah, right. Just want to watch these laps, and then we'll go work. We're digging for 352 laps. And we'll talk about Cheech and Chong the whole time. Hey, man. .30.9 is my fastest time, though. That's not bad. Dave's not here, man. Hey, man. Got any Cheetos left? Hey, bro. You got any more weed, man? Dave took it. Where's Dave? Dave's not here, man. My middle name is David. I contemplated for a while by going by my middle name when I was a little younger. Just so that I could have a nickname so everyone could call me Dave. I mean, like, I got all damn day, so, like, I'm not in a really big hurry. Yeah, I don't know. I always thought it was weird, and I don't know. I never. Like, my sister's name is Samantha, but she didn't like it, so she calls herself Nickolin. I guess your name can really be whatever you want it to be. Whatever you want people to know you by. But for, like, it's hard to. Like, your legal name is different than, like, you know what I mean? I always thought my sister had a really pretty name. I'm named after my great grandfather. His middle name was, or his first name was David, and that's my middle name. Or no, his middle name was David. I think his first name was Frank. But my great grandfather's name is David. So then my mom gave me his middle name, and then I gave my son my middle name, and my nephew also has my middle name. So it's gone down a few generations. My dad's middle name is Gerald with a G. I'm like mentally preparing myself to drive 352 laps. Because this thing wants me to drive 352 laps at Texas. My feet are gonna die. Sorry, I'm waiting for a smoke. And then I'm gonna... And put these on again. Watch them. Have a smoke. Because that's me. My kids aren't here. Thank God. Oh, it says I've done lap 10 of 342. Why does that say 352? That's like 10 laps. That's a big difference. Oh, unless that's how many total I have to do, and that's how many I've done. Unless when you exit out, you gotta start again. Like if you get black flagged, you gotta do it again. Probably, yeah. I'm not the quietest person. I can barely hear myself. Like with my headphones. My headphones are on, and they're like noise canceling, so it's like hard, you know? But I have oh, it's probably because she doesn't have her noise suppression turned on. He said he can hear me on your stream. Like when she's streaming? Yeah, I don't know, man. I fucking love that car, though. I look really good. I like never watch myself. Oh, I don't know if she's streaming yet. What? Bro, yeah, that's why I'm doing this shit. I just want to be left the fuck alone today. Like, by people in iRacing, not you guys. Like, honestly, man, one thing, do you know what? There's one thing iRacing don't have is a damn goddamn driving school, man. Like, yeah, they got like video tutorials and stuff, but it was like, I wanted to actually like, I'm drinking a tea. I thought about it, and I'm like, I kind of want to like teach a driving school, you know? Because I can host sessions. I could go into rookie sessions and be like, hey, anybody in here looking to like improve your racecraft? Like that's why I want to get my safety rating up and get my I rating up a little bit, and then I'll go into a rookie lobby, like a street stock oval lobby, and be like, hey, how many of you guys here always wanted to drive NASCAR? So now I was thinking about it, and I was like, I could start my own league. I could start a rookie league, you know, like a league designed to teach people how to race. And I'll broadcast the event. And I'll watch them. And each week I'll pick a driver, and I'll ride along with them. Like I'll watch them. Like I'll spot a guy and teach him. It'd be a cool way to make friends and like teach people what I know. I don't know. I just feel like interacting with the community more. And I'm like, how can I get back to iRacing? Like, because I could create a racing school and tell them my story and tell them what iRacing does for me, and then be like, hey, look, I can teach you how to build a setup. I can teach you how to race the car. But I can't teach you how to win races. I've only won 2 my whole career. I've placed top 5. I can just teach you how to drive the car to get yourself around the track and avoid bullshit. I can give you a place to race. I've been thinking about it for a while, and I was like, I wonder if I emailed like iRacing support and was like, hey, I've got a really cool idea. I want to know if I can try. The only way I can try it is like, is there a way you can give me an official series for like a week as a trial for rookies? And we'll call it like Rookie Xfinity Series. Like people who want to race Xfinity covers, because that's what I raced a lot of. I love the Xfinity car. It reminds me of the old car, like the old Gen 6 car. I think it is the old Gen 6 car, actually. Oh no, it's its own thing. It's its own car, because Gen 6 is just like, well, I think it is a Gen 6 car. I don't know, man. There's just a lot of guys out there that just, I watched them. I met a couple of them, and I was like, they race and they try hard and they do good. And I know Michael would be down. But like, hey, bro, what do you think about teaching like guys down in the rookie league how to drive the cars? Like, share what we know. Start a little community of our own. Like, who knows? Start it as a hosted session, like a league, like a practice, a small group of guys. And then the more they stick around, the more they improve, and then be like, hey, do you want to, like, how can, like, what can we do to make this better? Like, because we can do things like pit entrance practice and blending, and like, when's the right time to go out for qualifying? When's the right time to go out for, like, when's the right time in practice to join the track? Like, practice joining the track with cars going around, like, it's just where a lot of guys struggle is blending, like just getting on the track, because nobody in practice pays attention. Have the like track set up for that week for like whatever track it is, have the same temperature settings and stuff, same weather, and give play guys a place to go and practice where if you come in and cause shit, I'm just gonna kick your ass out. Yeah, like do restart practice. Like, okay, we're gonna go down, drop down to 55. We're gonna do restart practice, and we're like, and then give each guy a turn at being the leader. Like reorganize it. I should talk to Michael. Okay, buddy, what do you think about creating a driving school? Like, do you know enough? Like, he taught me. Like, he spotted me and he taught me some things. And like, if I came to him with the idea, I'm gonna message him on Discord. I'm just messaging Michael. Yo, I totally just messaged Michael because I was like, "What a good idea!" And then I was thinking to myself, I really want to spot somebody. Like that'd be fucking cool, just to be a spotter. Because I'm his crew chief and his spotter all in one. So I want to know what that side of iRacing looks like. Because like, if I can set up a car, then maybe I can be a spotter and a crew chief and end up like, you know what I mean? Like, I think it would be cool. Like, yeah, I would still drive, but like, I love how the strategy behind NASCAR works. I've always thought crew chiefs were cool. Like, the crew chief position is cool because you're the driver's like you're the driver's eyes. Like you see the things he can't see. So it's like you're his like basically his right hand, like, the little voice in his helmet saying, "Hey, yo, you got a car beside you, don't move." But I was always nervous because it's like I don't want to fuck a guy's race up. Like tell him to pit too early or some shit like that. Whoops. Bet you I'm gonna get back flagged for that. Whoa. Had to turn the car down a little bit. The engine roar is so loud in this car. It's crazy. I want to drive a next gen car at Talladega in a time trial. I really got to get used to that car, and time trials would be perfect practice for that. Because you get the perfect car every time. You get a perfect car. You get a perfect track. It's all everything else is skill. So it's like right now these times are all it's all my it's all my driving. Got a little greedy in that. I got a little greedy out of 3. I was
31.4.
gonna be shocked if it didn't go through. Okay, so it did count the 10 laps we've already done. I've never taken a checkered on a time trial, so I kind of want to. It's a lot of laps to drive, but it can be done.
31.216.
Yeah, I thought so. Just gotta get a group of like-minded guys together. Yeah, it would be cool. I always thought it'd be cool to be crew chief. Have a team and be a crew chief. It'd be cool to be the team like owner and a crew chief of like your first driver, and then the next driver have to get another guy to be his crew chief. Like I can't spot 2 guys at the same time. That's just craziness. Each driver has a spotter. But the crew chief is like, he's the strategist. He's the guy that says,
31.137.
hey, your form looks good, or like, because they can see the telemetry of the car, and like, there's all kinds of cool shit they do. Crew chiefs are neat.
Thirty-one point 294. 31.274. 30.773. .714. 30.634. .632. .766. .711.
There was almost a "you have hit a wall" moment there for a second. I was like almost a code brown. That would not have been fun. Did you know Tony Stewart did that once? During a race?
31.147.
Yeah, bro. He was having stomach issues. So Tony Stewart decided, instead of getting out of the car and going and dealing with his issues, since he was in the lead, he just, no man, he did one better. He just pooped himself and won the race. There was no victory lane celebration. He went straight to the pits. Could you imagine how nasty,
31.024.
how nasty that would have smelled? You know how bad, how fuck, man, the inside of the car gets to like 110, 120 degrees sometimes. Like, that shit is hot. Hot. He went on and pooped himself. Like, talking about baking in a fart, this is way different. Like, full on baked in poop smell. Good thing there's no fabric. Except a window net. You know what would be even more disturbing? Is if he had the still had the car. I would have just thrown that shit away. Whole damn car just gone. New one. Next.
31.355.
I would have been nasty. Nasty.
31.359.
Some of them do. Carl Edwards did. Most of them just go in their fire suit. But they also sweat so much that their body just uses all the liquid they put into it.
.325. .305.
Well, that line's not fast anymore. That's the wall.
.276. .855.
Right? Me too. I wonder if you gotta change your tires.
32.105.
Jesus. Sorry, I was fucking with the settings. Yeah, I saw that. I don't like this red number.
.619.
Jesus. I'm a terrible driver.
Girl, get your fucking binoculars out and look at it. I'm checking right now, boss. Hold on. Got some right side damage.
What? I've only got 2x, man. I've done 37 laps. The walls are magnetic here, okay? Card in one turn.
I just don't think that's wise for us to do right now.
Oh my god. Well, NASA's 315. 37 of 300, 436. Wait. Is every time I hit something it adds? Does it add laps every time I fucking hit something? Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. It's actually kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. See, it doesn't say anything. Yeah. Oh yeah, I guess every time you hit something, it make you go around more times. Because you just prove you don't know what you're doing. Fair. It also probably counts when you like lose control of the car and shit too. Just gotta be patient. Right. Anything that would deem you a hazard to other drivers. I think it's meant to improve, like, so you can improve, right? Sorry, I'm just talking to Chris, the league owner. Yeah, sorry, it's kind of a lax stream. Boring as fuck, probably. Yeah, I like it. I needed to have a chill, like, just, you know. I need to work on my racecraft and stuff. That's good. I don't know, I like, well, you know me, I like teaching. Anything you want to know, I'm like, all ears, man. I know you like asking questions, so I'll answer them. I've always liked NASCAR. Everybody calls it nap car, and I'm like, yo, you know how awesome it is to have a nap during a NASCAR race? Because you always wake up. Being a NASCAR fan, you know how to nap through the race. Because at points, it's just fucking boring, so you just sleep. And then usually you wake up at the last 20 to 30 laps. And you get to watch the most exciting part of the race. Whoa!
31.099.
Ah, yeah, right?
31.365. .685.
I gotta do a picture for this freaking
30.728.
league I'm in, man. I gotta make myself look good. To do a headshot.
.002.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
32.032.
My Discord is going crazy right now. My Discord app on my computer, you can't, I don't know if you can hear it. It was just this little faint notification sound, but I know it's Discord because that's the sound it makes.
31.179.
I got messages. Yeah.
Thirty point six two three. Thirty point four six. 30.507.
Jocko Flocko was a monkey that raced in NASCAR.
30.74.
Only monkey to ever win a race in NASCAR. During the 50s. It was used. They put him in the car of a driver who was having a bad season. He's the only monkey to ever race in NASCAR.
.033. 31.032. 31.332. 31.332. 31.182. Thirty-one point four one two. 31.225. 31.27. 31.305. 31.654. 31.467.
Oh, it's a lot of laps, man. Only 354.6 more to go. I plan to just because I want to see what happens. Sometimes you don't know until you do it, right? Yeah. Stop brushing that off crack, man. I'm telling you.
.587. 30.098. 30.281. 31.002. 30.589. 30.616. 30.616. 30.472. .699. .85.
I know, right? That's what it says in the car.
31.12.
Oh, I wonder if it's 354 total. I don't know if the overlay's right. Oh, hell yeah. I think I went down.
.145. .962. 30.946. 31.173. 31.721. 31.347. 31.4 31.651. Thirty-one point four six. Thirty-one point four five two.
What up, everybody? We're literally driving in circles for 275 laps just because I want to
31.738.
see what happens.
Thirty-one point nine eight three. 31.865. I just don't think that's wise for us to do right now. Here we come, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. Good, sure, Mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Leave it on me, copy.
Okay, they're not. I forgot to make sense. They went down. Oh, I think I understand it now. You just go round and round and round and round and round until it tells you to stop. Makes sense. Makes sense. There is no real defined number of laps. It's however many laps it takes you to get it. Yeah, because your license can drop so far where it basically forces you to do this. Probably. Fast consecutive laps. Consistent. Probably the more consistent you are, the better. I get it now. I think I understand. Anyway, I'll be right back in 1 second. Sorry. It's break time, man. 86 laps is a lot. Plus, I was like, after a while, my eyes do this weird thing where it's like everything's going by so fast, and like they start dancing around. And I'm like, oh, where do I go? It's weird. I gotta trying to train myself to have tunnel vision, but like wide tunnel vision so that I can see beside me. Probably could come into 3 a little lower. Probably if I got tighter to the wall too, and have a better entrance. It's different when you're in the car, man. Everything seems so much closer. It's almost like everything's magnified. Hold on. Hold on. Just checking something. before I take off. Just looking at my adjustments here. Actually, oh, I can't. Okay, cool. Just take this out. How as if I put this down to like 57. I wonder if times I would take it all out and leave 2. I don't know, I'm just trying to learn. This is a fixed setup, so you can only adjust certain things, and I don't know how to adjust them very well, so this is good practice for me. So, yeah, adjust it and drive it and find out. It feels a lot better.
.364.
Of course I fucked up the fastest lap. Saved it.
32.403.
So when you're like losing it, all you gotta do is you'll feel it. You'll feel the. So here's how I do it. When you're going into a turn, you can feel the car do what we call a rotate. So it's actually pivoting. Well, it's actually pivoting. Like it's going sideways around the corner.
31.981.
So with tires, there's a point of there's a point of grip, and then there's the point of slide. And right before the slide is where the tire has the most grip. So when you're in a race car, when they say drive it to the limit, they're talking about the tires, not the car, the tires. You drive the tires to their absolute limit before they spin.
31.471.
And if you do it smooth enough, long enough, eventually you'll find yourself, you'll win a race, you'll be out front. Like at Martinsville, I led a couple of races. I only got the one win, but I led a couple of races. But back to what I was saying, turning into the corner, you feel the car rotate. And if you watch, sometimes, like this corner coming up, we'll talk about one first. So coming into one,
32.1.
you want to have a straight entry. Let up and trail brake it in, and then put you back in your throttle. And then you let the car slide up the track. And coming into 3, it's the opposite. You're sliding down the track. So you're going to take a high entrance, tap the brake to rotate the car, or rotate it down slightly, but I pushed the brake just ever so slightly.
32.186.
1, and you trail brake into 1. Right down that line, let go. Roll back into your throttle out of 2. Straight at the wall. Straighten the car out. 3, let up. Tap the brake, rotate the car. Turn down. See, when you feel it slide, you hear the tires start to go squeal. Goes from like a grabbing sound. It's hard to explain what the tire sounds like. It's gripping the track. Right there, that was the. But when they slide, the tone of the tires changes. And you get more of a screech. When you have that screech, that means you're sliding. Which sliding equals bad, because that means losing time.
30.662.
It's all about being nice and smooth. And finding that balance between too much and not enough. It's a literal art form. But if you're patient enough and smooth enough, eventually you get rewarded. I don't pay attention really to the time. I just like having that little bar at the top, just
30.5.
I don't know,
4.
because it changes color, it moves. I'm ADHD, so it's hard for me to focus when things are boring. But I learned through iRacing that some of my best races came from using that little bar at the top. Because I play a game with myself, with other cars on the track. I'm racing, but what I'm doing is I'm racing myself first.
30.608.
And I'm dodging the other cars to try and do it. I'm always trying to be faster than I was the lap before. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. I compromise with an average. I'm not like super fast by any stretch of the imagination, but there's guys on here that are a lot faster than me, but what they're not willing to do is share their knowledge. They just would tell you, oh, practice.
30.696.
Well, some guys just don't know how to practice, so they just need a little bit of advice or guidance in the direction they need to go. I try not to. I'm fast, but there's guys out here that are a lot faster than I am. For the guys I race with, I'm one of the faster guys, I think.
30.595.
So I really hate when people call me slow. I'm like, I'm not slow. Maybe I'm having a car problem. Maybe I'm trying something new. Maybe I'm like just figuring out the track and like just trying to stay out of the way. And then getting called slow is like, I don't know, man. I hate being called slow.
30.632.
Especially for how much time I put into this. Oops.
30.8.
Probably gonna add a lap now. Probably have to do 500 more laps because of that one incident right there. Oh, and is it gonna black flag me if I decide to pit? Look, because I have the tires checked.
$31.541.
Only one way to find out.
Quit doing that.
See, it still black flagged me for coming into the pits even though I blended in right.
Here we
Like,
go. 10 away now.
it's probably because it's
5
time
away.
trial.
At your mark. Now, turn in. Focus too tight to the wall. You're going to leave on me, 10-4.
It's just good practice. Right? Trying to. It's now it says 353. But here it says 255. We've done 103. Oh, fuck. This is actually not, surprisingly, it's actually not as boring as I thought it would be. I just need to take breaks every once in a while. Just the car just doesn't feel fast sometimes. Except that it was still pretty quick. I was pretty slow at the start there. I never liked steering offset. I don't know why. I don't know what it does for you really. Other than like pre-turns the wheels a little bit. But then again, in my head, I'm like, well, if you set your suspension properly, your wheels will turn when you just turn. You just got to touch the wheel and the car should turn. I'm just curious to know what happens if I take out all the steering offset. I like it on 10-1. I haven't really tried on 8-1. 8-1 is interesting. You have to be really smooth on 8-1. I feel like this track isn't big enough. You could probably do an 8-1. Steering ratios, I don't know. That's driver preference, I think. I don't think you really get a time advantage out of it. I just know 8-1 is very sensitive. 10-1 is like the second most sensitive. But I like it like that. I like it so that when I turn the wheel, the car turns exactly the way I want it to turn. Like if I only want to turn a little bit, I want the car to only turn a little bit. I don't want it to be offset where if I turn a little bit, it just veers all the way to one direction or the other. That's just dangerous, in my opinion. Like, yeah, you're turning left, and like you set your geometry right, the suspension, no turn left. She'll plant down and turn left. One lap, she'll just start to eat. I know because I've built setups to do it. It's all about mechanical grip first, because you ain't got shit under your car until you got grip. So you get your grip right first, and Then you work on your aero. And then from your aero, you move on to fine-tuning your springs and your camber and your toe just to get it exactly the way you want it to feel. But like, base setups are easy. It's a fine-tuning that's hard. It's like, okay, if I click here, you click on one side, by one click, it could change something by a click and a half on the other side, so then you have to compensate on the other side. I like working corner to corner, so like left front to right rear. Because your left front takes the most turning in, and your right rear takes the most carrying through the turn. So you want both of those to be planted. The other two are just extra help. You basically want the car to like twist and plant itself into the track, all four wheels at the same time. You want them all to be the same temperature. That's hard to achieve. Like a softer tire temperature means more heat, but with more heat equals more grip. But at the same time, you're gonna generate more tire wear because the tires are getting hotter. So for a nice even slow wear, you want to have your tires but 250 degrees across, even across, which takes a lot of work. Tire overheating is never good, especially on your right front, because that's the one that does all the turning. Turns in most, generates the most heat. So you have to keep that tire under control. Because if that tire goes, your car won't turn worth shit. Yeah. And like tight and loose is like understeer, oversteering in road, but on oval it's tight and loose. So if you're like tight on entry, that means car's not turning down fast enough. All you gotta do is adjust your camber slightly, just one click at a time. Run it for 10 laps, one click on each side. But you also have to remember, if you're like putting positive camber on the positive camber in, you're gonna have to put in more negative on camber on the other side, because it has to be even, or else you get really weird tire temperatures. Oh, okay. Round 75. Just don't need that screen. I know that was a close one. I was almost Colt Brown, man. I almost pulled Tony Stewart. I'd be like, I kid from Talladega Nights. I'm still in my pee pants right now. She said, no, you're wrong. And I told her she had a lumpy butt. Then she yelled at me, and I peed my pants. And I'm still in my pee pants right now. The only thing good you've ever done, Chip, is make a smoking hot daughter. Shut up, Chip. Like, who talks to their father-in-law like that?
30.594.
I mean, every family's had arguments, but damn, man. Who the fuck is Miles Davis? I live under a rock, bro. I have no idea who that dude is.
30.388.
I'm still convinced I raced with Fernando Alonso the other night. I don't know, though. I couldn't find anything. I looked the guy up. There was day nada on him. Couldn't find nothing. Yeah, I was looking in the wrong spot or something. I couldn't even find anything about Dale Jr.'s iRacing accounts either. It's like there's top secret or some shit. Probably locked away in the Disney vault. I wonder if there's an actual vault. I wonder if there's an actual Disney vault. If there is, I want to see it. I want Bambi to come out. Bring back Bambi. Loved that movie. Can you imagine if they like remade all those old Disney movies with like today's technology? How cool would they look? Or would it ruin it? I think it would be cool to see like Land Before Times redone in like proper like three dimensions, because it was all 2D. Like it was all all those animated movies were all two-dimensional drawings.
30.153.
You know? That's your talent, though.
.519. .387.
Going the wrong way, number. Go the other way, bro, please. Help me out here, homie.
30.463.
Other way, other color, red bad. And somebody one day in a race was like, what's with all the different, did you guys know that the red is different shades? And I'm like, nope, I just see red, and I know red is bad, and white is good, blue is okay. I didn't know it was different shades of red. This one guy comes on the mic, red bad. Well, there's 10 laps added.
31.357.
Same spot too. At least I was consistent about it. There's a scrape on the wall where I hit it. Just marking my territory.
31.236.
Devil's Gamer was here. They should have a that was not easy button, you know, for when things are not easy. They made the easy button, where's the not easy button, you know? I'm still waiting for it. Just like flying cars, man. I'm still waiting for them motherfuckers too. I thought we'd have that shit by now, man. You asked me and I was like 10. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, by 2024 we'll have flying cars for sure. It'll be like the fucking Jetsons out here. Nah. No, life's still the same. The cars pretty much drive themselves though, so it was a step in one direction, just not the direction I thought we were gonna go. Next thing you know, we're gonna have, oh wait, we already got vacuum cleaner robots, we got lawnmower robots. Well shit, we're good. Oh robot, that's what's gonna happen. Okay, can't wait for that shit to happen. Like, who thought it would be a good idea to be like, hey, well, I'm gonna make an AI robot? I heard different. I heard there was a group of kids in like, I don't know, I think it went down at MIT or something. They actually made a flying car and was approved by the FDA.
31.1.
The FAA, sorry, not the FDA. The FAA, the aeronautics people, for flying, for test flying. Flying cars are not impossible, bro. You just gotta put hover technology on it, that's it. It's just, how the hell do you do that? It'll be like iRobot before we'll have flying cars like the Jetsons.
31.12.
I don't know, I won't live long enough to see any of it, so it don't really matter. I think we'll be lucky if we see man walk on Mars. It'd be cool as fuck to see man go back to the moon though. I still want to be 80 and say I remember when we colonized Mars.
31.116.
And there's like half of the world's population lives on Mars, and we're all like, everybody left here is just gonna left to die because the planet is slowly dying, and that's why they want to leave. They just don't want to tell anybody because that would create mass panic and bad things that happen. I'm pretty sure we've screwed this climate and don't have very much longer before another ice age kicks in. This weather patterns are getting weird.
31.308.
Like places that don't get snow are getting snow. Actually, we're actually due for a hemisphere swap. So the northern and southern hemispheres are going to change climate. Pole shifting is what they call it. The equator obviously will stay the same, but like Canada will become like Mexico and Mexico will become like Canada. Cold, hot, and we'll just get hot. Which I think I'm okay with, man. I'm okay with like never having to see snow ever again. Cause that's what we're a semi-arid desert, so we would be super hot like Nevada. It'd be freaking great.
31.3.
But it won't be as dry. It'll be dry, but not as dry as Nevada, where we get rain. We'd get the weather systems out the mountains, which would probably be super intense. Like areas that are closer to the mountains, they would still get snow, I would imagine, just probably not as much. So the mountains are high enough elevation. I think they would get snow no matter what the climate below them does.
31.6.
I don't know though, because they do lose the snow in the summer, most of it. It's hard to say. I never had it happen before, so I don't know what to expect. But them people up in NASA think they know everything, so. Except they built a telescope that proved physicists wrong. Sir Isaac Newton has been proved wrong. Only took like what, a couple hundred years? Then again, you have to think like, why were we trusting a guy who like just made assumptions based off of math? Or created math. I don't know. Anyway, his laws of physics could possibly be wrong. Which means then some of Einstein's theories are also wrong, because they're based off of Sir Isaac Newton's laws of physics. Isn't that cool to think about? The smartest people in the world might be wrong. I love thinking about that. Because I'm smart, but I'm not that smart. Only reason I found that out is because I started watching stuff on astrophysics. Because I found it interesting. So I binge watched the shit out of a bunch of astrophysics before I got back into iRacing. Yeah, so then they probably still get snow. No, but I'm saying the James Webb Telescope is the predecessor to the updated version of the Hubble telescope.
32.394.
And it can literally look back to the beginning of the galaxy, like the beginning of the universe, because the universe that you're looking at night isn't the future, it's the past, and it's constantly expanding and contracting, who was it? Stephen Hawking is the one that
32.25
came up with all the theories about quantum mechanics and stuff like that, how that all works, like how time works and stuff like that, how you can't go forward, but you can probably go backwards. Is when you're traveling, if you think about it, you're traveling in space, like everybody on Earth gets older the farther you go away, right? It's because you're going backwards in time, kind of. I guess weird way of thinking about it.
32.064.
Also, I'm pretty sure the aliens are here because there's a planet that's only like, I think, 8 or 9 light years away from Earth, and it's exactly the same as Earth. And they've seen it and studied it, and I don't remember the name of it, but it is the closest Earth-like planet in our galaxy. How cool is that? I got obsessed with the stars again for a little bit.
32.286.
So I watched like quantum mechanics and like how the universe works, and I went down this rabbit hole. It was weird. Learned a whole bunch of shit. But the James Webb Telescope found these galaxies that weren't technically supposed to exist based off of all of what we know about physics. But they do exist. So, and there's like 6 of them that it sent back. Like the first pictures of the James Webb Telescope basically might have proved Sir Isaac Newton wrong. But they won't admit that. Because they still got to study it, right? They want, it's, you can't argue science, so they want us, these guys are just going to study it for like their entire life and go, well, fuck, we still don't know the answer. So, well, the next guy, he can look.
31.739.
There's just some things we're never going to figure out. That's a really deep rabbit hole, though. It'll go on forever. Because you can get, like, with quantum mechanics, you can get into things like, I don't know, it's weird. There's one thing is, like, you shouldn't, there's, like, one thing where it's, like, there's a way where you shouldn't actually exist.
32.
It all talks about the cosmos and, like, the ever expansion and contracting of it. It's weird, man. There's some weird ass shit with quantum mechanics. I don't know. Kind of didn't get the full grasp of that one, but some of it's cool. But I don't know much. I just race here. I'm just visiting Texas for a week. Next week we're off to Alabama.
32.107.
I didn't mean to say it like that. I was just trying to be funny. Alabama, home of kissing cousins. I'm just kidding. I think that stuff does go on there, though. And Louisiana. A lot of them southern states are weird. There's some really nice people there, though. The food is absolutely phenomenal down there. They know how to cook, that's for sure. Southern cooking, American Southern cooking, oh my god, it looks so tasty. Like, watch some of them barbecue pitmaster shows, and you watch some of the shit these people make, and you're like, oh my god, you can come to my house and make that for me. Like, please, I will pay you. I will pay you to bring me your Southern cooking. So if I ever get famous, I'm just gonna hire a chef from like Alabama or Louisiana, and then I'm gonna ask him just to make me Southern food, all Southern American food every day. And if I ever won the lottery, that's exactly what I would do. I will bring Southern America to my kitchen, and I won't have to make it. And neither will my wife. That'll be great. More time for racing. Whoa, whoa. Saved it. Now, if I was in a race, I would have been smashed into the back of, thrown into the wall, flown through the infield, smashed into the pit wall, flown back up the track, and hit 3 more times. That's probably what would have happened. Except, like, I'm not about grits, man. Grits is weird. You know? I've seen that shit. No way. But biscuits? Like Southern biscuits? Oh, and gravy? Mm-hmm. Biscuits and gravy.
Quit doing that.
Only 290 more laps to go. Oh, that was a long ass run. Holy shit. Like 34 laps. Looks good too. I just got to string a bunch of stints like that together, and that's a winning race right there. Maybe I wouldn't let it dip into the 32s, but I wasn't really paying attention to time. I was just driving, just trying to, you know, get used to the car. Plus, surprises me what I can do when I just don't have anybody yakking in a fucking radio. It's so hard to focus on what you're doing when all you hear is guys bitching at each other. I think that's why half the cautions happen. These guys can't focus on what's going on in front of them because there's too much talking going on. Like, I get, like, you know, yakking during a caution, but, like, that's different. Like, you know, cracking jokes and talking and chatting, and then it gets quiet during green flag. That's fine with me. That keeps me, like, awake. But when it's quiet during cautions too, that's just irritating to me. Okay, about 5 inches is 5 inches in the front, 7.5 in the back. There's really light springs in the back. See, I would bring the toe in down one each side. Arm symmetry at 3. I could try that. I was thinking about setup. And the packer shim's even on each side, okay. I just like how this car feels. So it's like, if I can replicate it, make it faster. Oh, it's the Texas Oval setup. Oh, maybe we'll start with the baseline setup for this track then. I'm just tweaking. This is fast. I think we can make it faster. It's a little tight on entry. Excuse me, sorry. That's nothing to fix. And it's a good long run setup. And then we'll use the baseline for Dega. It's only 130. Holy shit. Only 48 minutes left. Oh, let's just run out the clock. Thought it was later than it is. Holy shit. I feel like I've been doing this forever. Sometimes I lose motivation, so then I have to stop. Or else I'll just fuck it up. But breaks are good, you know? Little micro break. I don't know. Probably longer than that, man. I just sat around bullshitting for a while. Woo! Fuck. Alright. Brake bias is too low. 56 and a half it is. That's a happen there. Now I know what they're talking about. I never knew what they were talking about because I was never brave enough to go low enough to find out what happens. Now I know. Probably added like 18 laps. What? What am I looking at? Probably added like 700 laps. I don't even want to know. Oh. It's like 360. But my ticker thing says 217. I've done 141.
30.508. $31.259.
I'm just doing what it tells me.
31.039. $30.84. 31.031. .782.
Too many.
.63. .677. 30.804. .954. .779. 30.703. .157. 31.197. 30.7 31.512. .4.
Oh, I got the brake bias backwards. I want forwards, not back.
Quit doing that.
Excuse me. Excuse me.
.753. .002. .307. .30.544. 30.522. Thirty point six three two.
Well, that sucked.
Thirty-one point six two five. 30.432. Thirty point four six. 30.121. 30.183. 30.183. 30.26.
Shit.
Alright, stay low so Earl can see it, please. Appears behind the tire.
Sorry.
Crinkle, maybe a little
My
loose.
phone was ringing. It's not
Oh,
a dirty
okay.
number. I'm
Go ahead, get it fixed, guys.
supposed to be on a call.
The front end's destroyed.
Just a second. I'll be right back. Asked work what it was like next week. Oh, sorry, can't tell you. Super sketchy. Ugh. No, I was looking at my phone and lost the car. Right? Well, it's Friday, so. Had the world's biggest weekend. Yo, Michael's gonna make me a paint with my number for the league. Yeah. Yeah, you thought my driving school idea was good. Yeah. I'm stoked. I'll still send my stuff to MP2 so you can make me one as well, and then I have two. Also, I found out that the league I'm in, the Sunday Night NASCAR league I'm in, Parker Ratscliffe, he's an actual Xfinity driver. He races in that league.
.514.
Yeah, man. You know it's legit when the pros are doing it.
.073. .309. .31.816. 31.073. .635.
Damn it.
.81. .007. .30.827. .791. .893. .846. .104. 31.12. .977. .45. .75.
Yeah, I'm gonna run out of time though. I don't think I'm gonna model it. There's only like 8 minutes left of the session. Cold tires.
.205.
Yeah, there's a timer where in the corner it says remaining lap underneath where the time of day. This is lap timing, and then it'll say remaining. There's like 7 minutes left.
30.75. .411.
Yeah. So I think it's you get 3 hours or 350 some laps.
30.459. 30.325. 30.384. 30.368. 30.591. 30.892.
'We're almost there. Whoa. Well, same spot. Yeah, I still think it's going to count, though.
31.2.
We're going to find out what's going to happen. If not, I'll be fucking mad. Right?
31.45.
30.4.
31.281.
Probably. Which I don't know how much that is. Well, it's not over till the flag comes out, so.
31.344.
One more lap.
Thirty-one point four nine seven. Checker flag.
Man, I think you gotta do all of the laps, dude. I don't know if it counted it. It's weird. Wait, I don't want to do the fixed race. I want to do this race, but it's not over like 2 hours. But that's fine. We can build a setup. 4. So an hour and 10 minutes. I am going to be right back though, because I had to go to the bathroom. I had to pee really freaking bad. No, she is still the same. I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay. Let me do that time trial thing again in a little bit. I want to do some racing. Okay. Oh, I wanted to do that. Hold on. Googled what? Oh, so I didn't gain anything. Paint. Jesus. So I ran all those laps for just practice. Cool. Hmm. Oh, I think I know what he's talking about. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure something out. Oh, this is cool. I didn't know any of these were here. Super Mario. Oh, well, I drink enough of it. Ooh, FedEx. I wonder what happens if I do this. That's true. Yeah, because there's no other cars. I want this one, Michael. And then he wants. Where is it? Why do I feel stupid? Oh, there it is. And he wants this. What are you doing? Crinkling. Sonya was crinkling her bags. Okay, let's go see what this looks like in the sim. Uh, Hope it switches when we go in the sim here. Official. No, I don't give a shit about the fixed race. This is the race I want. Yeah, we still got time. Hopefully those are what he wants. If not, he'll tell me later. But gotta get this shit done so that we can have a decent fucking race. And I know my brake bias was backwards. Like, I like the guy, man, but it's like, dude, I could have had a setup half built by now, but okay. Coffee time. Hold on 1 second. Okay. Time to go to work. Why just the base? Oh, it's the one I ran in the time trial. Let's run it first and see what's gonna do on this 40-degree track. We've had lots of practice now. Especially with this actual setup too, so let's build from this. Let's see what we make. Like a little tighter in the middle, I think. Yeah. It's a little loose on entry too.
32.698. .227.
I'd have been cool if it was a faster time.
.045. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job. .31.851. That's it. Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging. .31.69. That's it. Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep digging. 31.299. Great lap, that last lap. .603. .074. .442.
Okay. Oh, that car looks fucking sweet.
It's relevant to what we're doing now. You weren't just lucky, you build your own model. Don't get your back to the board all the way down. Thanks.
See what that does. Oh, he's starting tire pressure. It's like the first minor adjustment you can make. And can be adjusted on the fly. So if you can solve a car's problem by tire pressure adjustment, perfect. Also, it will help with tire temperatures as well. I did the same thing last time. Too fast in the corner.
32.647. .965. .136. There you go, buddy. That was a good lap.
Better. Still a little tight on turn in, but better. Only time will tell.
31.12. Great lap that last lap.
Still a little tight on the turn in, but more stable through the turn.
.366.
We could also be
Look on
winning
the bottom.
turning in.
.038. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job. Low one on the bottom. .01.08.
A little tight on exit.
.686.
I need it to turn in more.
.773.
Like that. Tight is good. If too tight is not good. You can have a tight race car and be fast. You just gotta dial it in.
31.6.
Takes a lot of work. A lot of guys like loose cars because they just slide. But a tight car will grip the track properly and actually go around it quicker than a car that's loose. And because it will save the tires too.
$31.475. 32.17.
See, now it's cloudy again.
We come, guys. 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, turn in. Do not get too close to the wall.
Alright. Let's see how we did. I didn't even realize we did 14 laps. 10 is usually my max. Okay. Yeah, kinda. Well, I got this little cheat sheet thing that I use on my iPad that I was reading. It's got all of the. It's got the adjustments and how to do them. But yeah, no, I get, like, if you have a question, like, by all means ask. I'm just looking, 'cause what I want to do is lower this temperatures a little higher than I want it to be. And where it's hotter, it's wearing faster. Colder, not wearing as fast. So I mean, ideally you kind of want them all to be the same. Like, this is a little bit cold, so there's adjustments you can do that'll raise the temperature. I just got to make sure I do it right, or you can really fuck your car. But I'm gonna change the camber of the car. But what you do to one side, you have to do the other. That blind spot thing is gonna go bye bye though, because it's right in my way. Oops.
Great debate about it, man. Nice job, you folks.
I can see through the other stuff. It's not a big deal. Okay, so let's start at the right front. I'll increase that temperature though. camber, positive camber on the front will increase the inside temperature of the tire. Negative camber will decrease the inside temperature. Could have been the way I was driving it too.
What time of year was that? Oh, it was what, 1986 or 7? I don't know, 1987. I don't know, too.
So that might work. Decrease tire pressure. Because the hot pressure is 60 psi. That's contributing to the high temperature. But I want to loosen the entry a little bit anyway. And if I decrease the left rear and increase the right rear, might leave that as it is for now. I don't want to mess with the camera. I like how it's just tight in front. Loose the middle, so if we decrease the ballast, up by 1. So decreasing this will allow you to loosen the car in the middle of the turn a little bit.
So the idea that I was doing was to have that already fixed. So instead of having to pour that out,
I wonder if we put this to a 2. I'll leave that as it is for now.
Go Mango, go Mango, hard, hard, hard. Good job, guys.
It's just, you gotta think about it. You don't want to just click a bunch of times and be like, oh, I hope that works. You gotta be like calculated about it. Because you think about how the car was feeling as you were driving it, and that's what I do. That's why I get quiet, is I'm like thinking about while I was driving, what was it feeling? When was it feeling it? So it's not that I'm like ignoring it, it's just thinking. It's fine tuning is what you're doing. Ooh.
Outside. You're clear,
Tear
clear.
middle a little bit more.
31.756.
Or just be easy on the gas. Oh no, it's fine. It was how I was driving it.
.502. Inside, clear low. .06. .832.
I guess I found the limit.
.237.
What are we gonna call this setup? I need a name. It's a little loose on the exit there.
31.452. Inside. Still inside. Clear. .592. .935. Wow, good lap. .749. .798.
Oh, I'll be right back. I gotta send him something from my email. Did you email me that logo? Michael wants it. Might as well have it dirt while I wait. We're onto something here with this fucking. We're onto something with this set, I think. Did you send it? Oh. Oh, it doesn't have to be right away. I'll get it to him sometime tonight.
You know, what's interesting is the wow, yeah,
I wasn't here when iRacing you guys started, but I've been here a while, and I've certainly been busy in terms of time.
Okay, we're just not gonna mess with that. Went the wrong way with that. Oh, you gotta go down. Oh, you wanted to see the outside of the car. Sorry. Feel like I wrecked this car. Oh, I did do a 30.9 with it though. Oh.
31.011. 30.797. Good lap, man. You keep after it. Slowing on the bottom. 31.474. Slow car bottom. We have a slow one at the bottom. 30.7 31.665. One inside. Still inside. Clear low. .173. The 9 is the fastest car on the track. 29.754. 30.985. 31.151. 31.592.
Micah wants me to spot for him tonight. I was
31.472.
thinking about doing it. It'll get me some experience as crew chiefing.
.624. The 9 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 29.671.
Jesus.
.765.
Totally just flipped the tire on that one. Get totally weird numbers. Hold on. Did you email it to me? Oh, I totally had it on Be Right Back. My bad. What? Okay, thanks. I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Oh, it's all good. You figured it out. It's a JPEG, right? Oh, it's a PNG file. That's fine. Got a new logo.
Sean, you got a mic?
Always, buddy. What's up? Maybe. Or take off, I guess. Oh, it's time to register. Oh, wait. Oh, I hope it saved the settings. People are asking me for setups now. I don't know what to do. Charge them. That's it. You should, man. It's a whole market, bro. People pay for this shit, like a premium too. I was looking at for paint deliveries. There's this one guy who charges like $80 for his basic package. His like most expensive package is like $180. You got to think of how much time goes into it. If I got good at setups, if I sold them, it wouldn't be for like $10 or $15. Fuck that shit. No, you're paying me like $30-$40 for my setups, man. There's a lot of time that goes into this shit. You see how much time I just spent on that? And now I hope it's all still there. Fuck. Did it reset? No. No, thank fuck. Oh, Jesus. We're gonna save this. What are we calling it? Ah, Texas. Yep. Let's go lay down the lap with this on this hot track and see what it does. It could be total dog shit. Dude, this is my first race with my new league number.
Going on the bottom.
Ooh. Just a little loose on the exit there.
12 is the fastest car on the track.
We can fix that.
29.903.
I was just driving it too fast. This thing feels fucking perfect. See how it feels in
31.8.
9 more laps.
8.
Oh, she's a little loose. We'll tighten that right rear a little bit.
31.648. Fastest lap you've run yet. Slow car on the apron in front of you.
She's a little slidey in this turn. That rubber is also fucking slick.
31.719. Inside. Still there. Clear. Sorry about that. 31.47. Hey, baby, I need a couple more laps like that last one.
She's a bit slicker than she was yesterday.
.427. That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice.
Ah, fuck. What time is it? Oh, no, I'm good.
.116.
That hurt. Nice place to park the car.
31.799.
I saw it in the video. I was trying to like power slide and it didn't work.
Like a good power slide on.
.873. 31.886. Inside. Clear. .116.
A little tight on exit still.
What's the track temperature?
It's 107. Hotter than sweet Jesus.
It's thick.
Yeah, and everybody's holding it down until they see God or the checkered flag. So
Does anyone run next?
There's always a great debate about it.
Oh. Sorry. I'm not usually like when I do the setup thing, I don't normally stream it, so sorry. So far, our fastest time is like 31.4 on a 41-degree track. Hold on. I'm so stoked for this paint scheme, man. Our best time is at 31.4. It's like a second and a half off the leader in an open practice. Which all practices is a time trial with cars. And the ability to tune your car.
Outside. Still there. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I did not realize you were reacting that way.
Outside. Still there. Door outside. Still outside.
Hey, Chuck.
Still there. Door outside.
Hey, Fred.
Outside clear. Outside.
See you, buddy.
Yeah, you
Clear.
too, buddy.
What's up, Fred?
32.275.
Joshua.
I ran like 206 laps at this track in
Bottom
time
inside
trial
there.
today before I came
Clear
here.
on the bottom.
So I've had lots of practice today.
Right on, brother. Has anybody ever heard the term air fiber?
32.443.
Air, George? I got kicked out of 2 races last night because of my fucking shitty internet. I called and bitched and gave them a what for. They told me that by June or July I'll have something available called air fiber.
What's that, anything like air bearing?
31.502.
Is that like the infamous skyhook?
Sounds like some advanced satellite internet or something. I don't know. I've never heard of it.
Yeah, it kind of confused me, but hopefully my shit gets better. Air fiber is the product of a high fiber diet. And it usually smells.
Car stops on the bottom. 31.284. Well, that was a great lap.
Nothing I could do there.
Yep. But everybody knows.
Might be having some transmission issues. Bad fuck.
What provider do you have?
That was fucking cool, though.
It's a real shithole outfit called Mile High Network.
Colorado.
Oh, man, I right jacked that car. Holy fuck.
Yeah, I know it does, but it's not.
Bro lost a whole
I think
tire.
these hose bags are based out of Los Angeles.
No problem, man. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one, buddy.
I live in Colorado. Never heard of them.
Yeah, same thing. Live in Colorado Springs. Never heard of it.
I had Xfinity when I was in Colorado, but this is the only bullshit I can get here. So, guys, if you're in my split, I might blink. Don't freak out.
Can you not get Starlink?
I'm sorry, brother. What?
Can you not get Starlink?
Satellite ain't gonna cut it, brother. No. Yeah, I've heard about Starlink, and they have a lot of problems too.
Bro, I race on Starlink every day.
It works for some people, but I'm in a rural area, and it's just fucking, it's unreliable. All of it is.
Well, if you're going to get fiber, no matter what company's in front of it, I've got Google Fiber, and I'm 900 up, 900 down.
I would kill for numbers like that.
That's what you're going to get for fiber, as long as they're pushing it.
Yeah, if they don't run fiber to your area, you'll never get it off the stuff.
Yeah, you need some of that good fiber.
I got Xfinity. I'm sitting at 100, or I'm sitting at 83 frames per second.
You all need that air fiber.
Frames per second has nothing to do with internet.
Well, I get my modem
a lot of better music, and my connection is very good. Well, I got
31.712.
You know, it's done everything I thought it did.
I'm hired to print.
Yeah, me too.
Hardwired, that is.
The fucking Phoebus throwback, I love it. I used to have a Phoebus sticker on my racing helmet back in the day. Hard. That's funny shit, man. Right now.
Soft as it. Oh.
Thank you, Mike muted. If I can get a fucking race in, I'm just happy as shit, I guess. Even if I get wrecked, which I don't like. Nobody likes it. I gotta end this streak of getting wrecked out a bunch by other people this race. I'm just gonna sit in the back and drive like a granny.
Can't be as bad as the last 2 weeks, Martinsville and all that.
Well, don't get excited about next week. Where are we going?
Dega, baby.
Talladega, boys.
Oh, fuck. Really?
Oh, Talladega is my specialty, though.
Man, I love Talladega. It's great, but people get too damn aggressive, dog. And then they just want to beat the shit out of you.
Hell yeah, hell yeah.
Don't want to smoke a cigarette.
Yeah.
Now, my routine is a full beer, a backup beer, an empty ashtray, and plenty of cigarettes.
You just described exactly what I got going on right now.
All right, Josh, you're with me.
Smoke on the bottom.
Make sure you don't use none of that back in the back. Nope, only before bed.
Hey, back is cool.
Secret guy. Allow my fellow and identify myself. Okay, listen. Integrity.
Inside. Clear.
89, you're not supposed to put down
31.679. .061. Good lap, that's what we need. .813.
That was fucking epic. I'm gonna have to watch the replay on that one.
Slow on the bottom. Slowing on the bottom. 33.056. Inside. Clear, 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 clear. .721. .334.
Taking off pit road.
Sorry, man. I went for the baseball slide through the grass.
Oh, I just stopped using it. I'm not talking shit.
31.72. Slow one on the bottom.
I came off turn 4, smacked the ball, and shot me through the field.
Yeah. A long time ago, people said you always got to recalibrate every time you get into a race. Is that real?
31.619.
Anytime I recalibrate is if I'm going from Nascar to sports car, because I changed my settings in the Fanatec software for steering ratio. So I run 1080 for NASCAR and 8900 for sports car.
No, I do not have to recalibrate between races.
No, I don't think so.
31.504.
Yeah.
Thanks. Good luck and whatever split you're heading in.
Oh, brother, there's some good fellas in this here split. At least be a fun race, I figure. I sure hope so. Yeah, that would. I know a lot of you guys. Yeah.
Hey Joel, let's not fuck the race with 3 laps to go again, buddy, please.
Hey, Sean, that guy got like
What?
I don't think you transmitted, Sean.
Can you guys hear me?
You hear me now?
Oh, I hear you, brother.
Oh, hey Michael, how's it going, buddy?
Oh, good, good. I was just making fun of your Canadian accent with that last guy talking.
Out.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with my Canadian accent.
No, I think it's kind of sexy.
Yeah, I don't think I ever notice it, so you get then it comes out.
Oh yeah, when I get mad, I guess, is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's just because I lose all self-control and I just blow a gasket.
Green flag, green flag. .073. Checker flag.
Deshaun, did you make some advancements on your efforts?
Oh yeah, buddy. I just put up a 21.5, the new build, and I'm not even done yet.
Nice.
I was running. It wasn't as hot in practice, I don't think, but I was running like 30, yeah, about mid 31, like 31.5 ish in practice. Still got some work to do, but I'll get there.
Nice. I still have troubles trying to get a document loaded properly, so my wife was helping me. We still couldn't get it right.
Check your shared folder, dude.
Fred, do you mean getting it loaded into your setups folder?
Oh, just to take a download and then get it into iRacing, get it into setups, pick the right car and pick the right thing and all that shit. I keep fucking it up. I'll figure it out when it's fucking days.
Do you have Discord?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
Sean, send him a link to your thing and you can help him out on there.
Oh, yeah, he's offered. Sean's a great guy, man. He's a good fella.
Yeah, I have Fred on Discord. But both of you guys check your shared folder.
Okay, bud. Thank you. And, it's a little too late for me now, but I will.
Oh yeah, I don't expect you to run it now. I mean, just practice with it. Let me know what you think, and if I can make any tweaks, let me know.
I'm running it right now.
That's awesome. Help from people is kind of awesome. I appreciate it.
I mean, I'm relatively new to building setups. I don't mind sharing with you guys. I just don't want to share with somebody else, and then somebody else is like, "This sucks. You suck." And I'm just not into the negativity.
My wife came out here for a cigarette break. I'm fucking with her. I'm gonna tackle her when she comes near me.
But after the race, if there's anybody that wants me to share my setup that I built, and give me some feedback on it, positive feedback, I would be more than happy to share it with you. Just don't share it out with anybody else.
Yeah, I'm down for that. After the race, I'll let you know.
Not going to have enough fuel.
Nice check.
You good, Cam?
The estimated
Thank
strength
you.
of field is 940.
Damn straight.
You get a lot of static on your radio, bud. Why don't we go ahead and switch back to channel 1 here, guys? Switch back
Sean,
to
I'm
channel
working
1.
on
That's going to be all the way to the left for you.
I'm painting the numbers.
Say it again.
I'm so excited for that, Michael. I can't wait to see it, buddy.
Yeah, I hope you like it. I wish there was a way I could show you in progress, but I don't know how to screenshot on my computer. And I was actually going to tell you, Sean,
Broadcast degrees.
first that, of yours that I have, the hotter it gets, the worse it gets. So
Yeah, I know. I noticed that. It's because when I built
We
it,
have 3
I built
sets of
it on a
tires.
track with a falling temperature instead of a rising temperature. This one is built on the like a cooler temperature to a hotter temperature, so it should be okay. I am still ironing it out, so it might be a little bit tight. I haven't ran it for anything more than 15 laps, just so you know.
well, we'll put her through her paces right now.
That's why I'm.
Pace lap car.
Dude, that one dude can't be any older than my kid.
Oh, 1 to go.
I was gonna say you sound pretty young.
Unfortunately, you're going to be on the outside. The road's close. I think we should be behind at 6.
And then obviously we're not going to make it on fuel. We barely did in the 6th class race, so.
Oh, he's one of those
You
kids.
cannot make it on
You
fuel.
should be behind at
The
5.
whole way.
I mean, unless you're like Gandalf or like some kind of wizard or something, you're not gonna make it on fuel.
Or it's literally nothing but caution.
Yeah.
Can't make it on tires as well, so.
Yeah, no, those go away every about 30, 35 laps.
Yeah, 30 is kind of the limit.
Yeah, especially when it's hot.
Coming to the green here. Let's have a good race. Hey, Big Daddy,
Do not
show him how to do it.
gas on the start.
Ready, green flag. Outside, outside. Clear, clear outside, outside.
Oh, I got so lucky
Still out there. One only out there. You're clear, clear.
Second again.
Man, did they seem like a smart move?
41.95. Caution. Alright, save your stuff, save a little fuel.
I need like
The road is closed this time.
I would have got you there 5.
Don't mind it behind it 1.
You beat me to the yellow.
That was almost a code brown. Holy fucking shit.
Whoever I bumped there, we got a 0x off that, but I apologize.
Yeah, I thought it was 16. Almost like the 16 was going to do a blowover, which is pretty rare.
Yeah, I know the dude.
Alright, looks like you're going to be lining up behind the 1.
Yeah, but should have tried to keep it as low on the track as possible. That was close.
And then 2 dudes fucking wrecked off in front of me.
The road's
I don't
open.
know what happened in front of that.
Oh, some dude tried to go 3 wide. Somebody got the 16, I think, got loose.
I think we should be behind it 1.
He had to back out of it a little bit. And so I went around him because I didn't really have a choice. And then some blue car comes just barreling in there and put us all 3 wide. You know, we ain't going to fit.
Checking up in turn 4.
Yeah, I didn't know that the pace car was there, so I caused that everybody check up.
No way. No way.
Nobody said pace car in turn 4, so that's why I didn't know.
That was ridiculous. No, nobody says anything. You just ass-packed me on the straightaway. What the fuck is going on the straightaway? I'm glad I'm in the pit.
That is the second time in 2 days I've heard the term ass pack.
There was a whole thing about ass back in the last week.
Oh my god, man. One guy would say it and this whole thing would start. It's ridiculous. It was ridiculous.
You just use your brake for this. Wow.
That's the one in the middle, guys.
What the fuck is going on out there?
117-degree track temp, that's what's going on.
Yeah.
Somebody come around and just moon car this one dude, and then it's like right as you come out of pit road, like I'm sitting in my pit so I can see this shit. And then all of a sudden y'all talking
Alright, so we're going to have to come around the 22.
and then some dumbass wrecked us, like with
Come
a
around
lap
the
and a half
22.
under our belt.
Good start to a Friday, man.
It's just going to get more interesting the later it gets, man. I love
The
Friday
road is
nights on
closed.
iRacing. I'm streaming this shit too.
Honestly, it's just inevitable on Fridays.
It's like the best day of the week to practice your collision avoidance.
Oh, dude, that's a great way to think of it.
Yeah, that's what I do, man. It's like, we're just playing a big game of dodgems at high speed here.
Yo, Sean, what are you streaming on?
Twitch, buddy. Michael's making me a new paint. I'm gonna debut my new logo for my channel, so that'll be sweet when it's done. I'm excited.
Can I be the next in the line, Michael?
Yeah, get on Discord and we'll talk. I'll talk to you.
All right, I'll send you my Discord name.
10-4. Yo, Sean, what's your username?
Devil's Gamer 421, buddy.
We're on 1 to go. Should be on the outside this time.
I just stay on the bottom because that's where the
33.296.
there's no way to wash up the track into you.
Don't punch the throttle and you won't wash out.
You just gotta be nice and smooth, like roll in and out.
Don't jam on the throttle and wait till your tach goes red and then shift.
And start in second.
Yeah.
And anticipate the guy in front of you to slow down a little bit in case he may be on clutch and shifter.
And then when you're on the inside, just keep it as tight to the grass as possible.
Please not stack up the restart, please. Pack the gas gun.
Alright, fellas, hop up on the wall. You ready to send this thing off? Pace car's off, be ready. Green flag. Good job, my man. Keep it up. Don't burn them tires off. Inside, clear him. 31.548. Inside. Fast guys are running 33.955. Inside. Still there. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear. .701. How's it going, man? You picked it up a little bit. Looking good. Outside. Still there. Clear high. .878. That lap was a really good lap, man. Good job. P1. Get us the fastest car on the track. 31.054. .776. I don't have my watch anymore, but you're catching the shit out of them up there. .612. Great lap, that last lap.
Wreck on the
In the wall,
front.
outside.
Why do you try to come back up?
32.242. Good job, lots of room out the back. The gap is 1.5. Nice move, doing great.
Be fucking out for 30 minutes now. Next time you go and get the window to check up. I almost run into talking there.
Leaders at 31.728. 33.427.
Pretty sideways. I thought they were just gonna fucking, continue going off the track, and then they just fucking crank right back up.
32.039.
Jeremy's been great. He hasn't said a word.
Yeah, he has been pretty quiet.
Sorry, guys. Hanging a
32.006.
Oh, good.
Damn. Nearly ate the wall on that one. Holy shit.
.486. You can do it, man. Try to find that rhythm, buddy. The gap 1.132.106. .384. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Still inside. Meters running 32.052. Clear low. 32.923. Inside. Still inside. Still on your inside. Clear low. .898.
Hey, Sean, what do you have brake pilot set on?
You can get them. You can do it. The gap 1.1.
63, I think.
All right.
32.909.
Sorry about that. Didn't expect to check.
Inside, inside.
Oh, I
Clear.
didn't think I was on the brakes that hard. Sorry, dude.
Working the bottom.
Oh, that's the problem.
Still there.
Great.
Clear low. .591. Leader pit road. The 7 is the leader. 33.215. All right, man. Time to roll here now. Let's roll. Come on. The gap 1:33.077. All right, man. Go get those boys now. Go get them. Leaders at 32.318. .692.
Thank you, 6-8.
No problem.
.295. Inside quarter. Earl, weed him through there. Rajo. Clear low. The 15 is the leader. 33.328.
Getting about that tire time.
Inside. Still inside. You're clear.
I don't know, mine are still kind of doing pretty good. You
Got
just can't
some
overdrive
running on the
it.
bottom.
Oh, I'm kind of being the pussies on it, but it's still going away.
33.027. Come on, bud. You can do it, man. The gap's 1.5. Inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear. That is not a spot. Coming up on us a little, couple tenths of lap behind you. The gap's 8.1. Coming, guys. 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in, turn in, turn in. Leaving on me. Go, man, go, go, man, go. The road speed all the way down. Go, man, go, go, man, go. The crew, if it wasn't for you guys, we would never even have a shot. You guys are doing a great job. Go, man, go, go, man, go. Straight smooth. Drive
Yo,
through
me
them.
too,
You can do
man.
it.
That's gonna be so exciting. I'm so excited for this new paint.
.965. 31.852. Get that rhythm again, bud. Get that rhythm. The gap 2.3. .66. Caution.
Reckon it do.
Get yourself something to drink. Get a deep breath. Closed. Alright, we need to be behind the gate.
Check it up down here.
Down here. Oh, down here, what here? Turn 3, turn 4, hell.
Fucking hard to keep track, goddammit. Sorry.
12.
I need
Got
to
the
be
lucky
more
dog.
career when I say that.
Car coming to the outside.
Hey, did everybody just go in a closed pit?
That was open.
What the fuck? I thought I saw red lights.
Only the leaders pit first, then the lap cars get to pit.
Ah, got you. That's right. I'm like 10 laps down.
The road will be open.
Just got a minute of repair from that right car that hit me going to pace that.
54 to go.
Oh, that sucks.
This thing still needs some work.
Hey, how's that youngster
One to go.
Cal doing? How's he?
34.073. You will be in the bottom this time. Pit road is closed. We've got to pass the pace car.
Hey, 21, where are you supposed to be? Okay. All right, cool. Because it told me to catch up to the 15, and I was like, oh, shit, I don't know. If the 15 ain't here, like, I don't know what's going on.
Should be lining up behind the
Sorry
gate.
about that. I wasn't paying attention.
$46.44.
One lap back. Now we just need one more lap back.
Get those belts tucked. Make sure you got your switches where you need them. Pace cars off. Be ready. Green flag. Fast guys running 34.723. 48.92.
Just need to focus.
$33.927.
I get a little hairy.
Nothing out the bag, man. Keep it up. The gap 1.7 is 31.553. It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up. Those lappers out of the way, Earl. 10-4.
Contact with the leader there.
Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Clear low. 31.676.
Okay, if you guys want to burn your shit out for a few laps, go ahead.
If one is the leader.
Those two are definitely burning their shit up.
Nothing out the back. The gap 4.1. 31.624. $31.982. Leaders at a 31.42. Inside. Still inside. Clear, clear, clear.
All right, so green 3 car. The guy behind you, me, is lap car, and you know, please don't wreck me. I won't wreck you.
31.928. Inside. Still inside. Still there at the bottom. Still there, quarter inside. Clear. Halfway this time coming by. 32.653.
Oh, if you want to go down, me, seeing if you're on.
.736. You can get them. You do it. The gap is 1. Outside. Still out there. Clear.
Way too tight in that corner now with that adjustment I made.
Here we come, guys. We are 10 away. 5 away. That's your mark. Now, turn in, turn in. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B. Go, 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 go. Good job, guys. Knows you're on the way. Leader is running 31.884. .485.
Hey, Sean,
Yeah, buddy.
this one's doing its job. Getting harder to handle it.
32.558.
Yeah, I was getting that too.
I don't understand how drastically different each race is with the weather and the track.
I don't either, because in practice I was running like really good lap times. And
32.521.
then it comes to a race and I don't know what happens. I'll keep.
I ran an A open yesterday, and the temperature on track never got above 92. I don't know why they make the B so hot.
Me either.
.629. .199. Pitting behind you, 32.403.
Sorry, Ed, I'm tight as hell.
Yeah, me too.
Leader's at a 32.343.
Yeah, it's getting worse. But the track temperature's falling.
.707. .564. .493.
Yeah, this set of tires is falling off faster than the first set did.
Yeah, that first set lasted me almost 30 laps. But the last, I've gone through 2 more sets, and I can't even make it really past like 18.
32.52.
But if you build it for a hot track, that I guarantee that's what it is. Fall.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's what it is. Maybe I'm gonna load up a test session after this and then duplicate these settings. If the best I can, I guess. It's the only way I can think of to figure it out. And then I'll get it to you guys as soon as I get it figured out.
33.036.
Sounds good. My speed rate starts to be.
Oh yeah, I wanted to spot you for that. Definitely I'll do that. So maybe after that race, then I'll work on the setup.
Alright, track session is like an hour, so from like 6 o'clock your time to 7 o'clock your time. If you're qualifying, it's 7 your time.
33.001. Leader's at a 32.447. .094.
And lap 25 on these tires, I'm starting to speak up.
I'm on lap 13 on mine.
.336.
Outside, I'm back to plowing and tight.
Coming at you, fellas. 10 away now. 5 away. At your mark. Now, get her in here. Come on, come on. Nice and smooth here. Leaving on B.
I know what the problem is. It's eating the right.
Go, Mango, go, Mango, go, Mango.
Yeah, I did know that.
They're pitting in front of you. Fuck, we're gonna run out of tires, man.
I mean, I haven't been playing with it for all that long. I literally like just trying to put it together, like I don't know, an hour before the race. So I kind of anticipated it for it to be not so great. Plus, it's a learning curve. I'm still trying to figure some of this stuff out.
I will lower my left rear
16.754.
pit and let them do that chase and get that up.
I think the issue is time.
Inside. Clear him.
Take tire pressure.
Inside. Clear
Yep.
low.
Total correct. Means tire pressure is too low at the start.
Clear that at 32.494.
More rolling resistance means more wear.
31.64.
Oh yeah, you got some good equipment.
I mean, it is the actual iRacing Texas setup that I was kind of tinkering
Still
with.
inside. Clear.
I dropped the right side 44.
Okay.
31.862. Inside. Still inside. 2 inside. 1 inside. Inside is clear. .739. Inside. Still inside. Still inside. Inside's clear. .528. That's a good lap, my man. Keep it up. Inside. Still inside. Clear low. Working the bottom inside. He's there. Still there on the bottom. Still there. Clear him. Clear. .348. It's a great last lap, man. Keep it up.
Yeah, my right front was down to 65.
Yeah, mine was in the 50s too.
31.59. Outside, outside. Clear high. Outside. Clear. Inside, you're going to have to call it. Clear, clear, clear. Meters running 32.615. 31.609.
I think there's going to be a caution if we get new shit.
I just took my last bet.
He knows you're on the way. .411. Outside. Clear. Outside. Clear, clear. Inside. Clear him, clear. Inside, inside.
Fuck.
You're clear. Be ready here. You have a little damage to the front. We'll see if we gotta fix anything here. Here we come, guys. About 10 away. 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, right behind the sign. Leave on me. We'll fix you up, get you better. Looking at the wheel damage here. I don't think we'll be able to fix all that.
I'm staying high through the trial stuff. Then I'll go high on the turn.
Thank you, brother.
Not a problem. The 12 just blew by me, and I felt all of the air from this car too.
You can go, dude.
Danik isn't fun. Sorry. Damn, dog, what was that all about? I couldn't turn. Sorry. Sorry to the house here. My tires are already on.
Yeah, Michael, what happened?
lap car came, but they didn't do any racing for it.
Thank you.
You're ready. Go, 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 go! Pit road speed all the way around, man.
Hey, Sean,
Yeah, dude, go ahead.
after the race, I got to walk next door, and then when I come back, I'll call you on Discord.
Sounds good, buddy. I'll be here.
Who was that who said I was going to do a paint for me?
It was me, Fred.
Okay, sorry, brother.
So good.
I'll pay for it. I don't want it for free.
2 to go.
We'll talk about that in Discord because you'll see.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for the race, guys.
White flag.
It's been a pretty good one.
Actually, it has. Good job, everybody.
Yeah, it wasn't a bad one.
Yeah. I did.
The guy in first place pitted on lap 35.
Yeah, they have to. There's not enough fuel.
I think we had a caution around that time, didn't we?
Yeah, I fueled during caution.
Way to maintain speed on them old fucking tires, fella.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, I think that's gonna be it for today, guys.